Happy New Year. Yes. I beg to mention for listing of a urgent petition for motion tomorrow. What is the urgency? My lord, I have been removed from the post of register. Have you filed it? When did you file? Today, my lord. I filed
Today?
it, yes, the
You
serial
have a
number.
filing number, everything?
Yes, it's here.
All right.
God bless.
Lots of similar prayer for listing of a writ petition tomorrow. Lots of urgency is that it pertains to PG admission courses in the medical colleges of Assam. We file it on Saturday.
Motion.
Lots of.
All right.
All right.
May I please, Your Lordship? I
Yes.
beg to mention item number 1, Your Lordship.
Yes,
The matter may be adjourned, Your Lordship,
for the day.
for today.
Yeah, for the
Maybe
petition.
listed after BU vacation, Your Lordship.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned to be listed again after the ensuing BU vacation.
Much all.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 35, prayer for Passover,
35,
35. And
just a
if
minute.
possible, it can be listed thereafter tomorrow, a bit urgent.
It's a bit urgent. Why not today?
Because my senior is out of station due to some unavoidable circumstances, he is not able to attend the court today.
Okay, listed day after tomorrow as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. All right, eight. All right.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I would like to mention for listing pending contempt petition, Lordship. Relating to bench to Lordship. Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
No, you approach the registry policy. When was it last listed?
Last listed, Lordship, on 22/10.
22/10.
Supposed to be
Please.
listed after 4 weeks,
So
Lordship.
please approach them again. All right.
Daily list for motion item 2.
When appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. List again after 2 weeks.
Item 3.
Similar order.
4.
Today is the first day, so everybody requires a running start. Item 3, yes.
Item 4,
Four. Item 4, yes.
contempt petition, Lordship, for non-compliance of the order, Lordship.
Which
That is
order?
At page 15, Lordship, relevant.
15.
Page 15, para 18. Your Lordship, representation is page 17, Lordship.
What is the date?
Date, Lordship, 14/10 to 24, Lordship. We have filed our representation,
14/10.
14/10/24.
Then time will start running from 3 months thereafter.
Not Lordship, actually, 3 months thereafter.
So it's not delay. There's no delay.
No delay.
Hard Mr.
J.H. Loskar.
J.H. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 3/10/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 4964 of 2024 has not been complied with, despite a copy of the same having been furnished and also a representation filed by the petitioner as directed. Next para, in view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Steps within 3 days by registered post.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 5.
May I say? The order is in page 10, Lordship. There is this direction, Lordship, to consider the representation of the petitioner within 2 weeks, 2 months, Lordship. Petitioner submitted representation, but no consideration till date, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order passed by this court
Page 10. Page 14, paragraph 6 with the relevant.
Majumdar, there's
Sir.
something wrong. There's some pages missing in your,
Lordship,
some pages. Oh. It's not missing. You have to rearrange it. Please do the rearrangement. Between the inner page 1 and inner page 2 of this order. Between inner page 1 and inner page 2 of the order,
order Lordship.
there are 2 pages inserted, page 4 and 3. So you open the binding and rearrange, okay?
Lordship,
I'll pass the order now, but do that.
Lordship,
Immediately.
I'll do it.
Order passed by this court on 29/8/2025 in WPC number 3393 of 2025 has not been complied with by the respondent, despite a copy having been served. In view of above, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks, steps within 3 days. Please check up and make the correction.
Item 6.
This was right. Okay.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, order of this honorable court, Lordship, is at page 11 and relevant is at page 15, para 12.
Heard Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the direction of this court passed by order dated 11/9/2025 in WPC number 6033 of 2022 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the same having been furnished them. Next para, in view of above, issue notice 4 weeks, step 3 days.
My lord, item number 7 is same, 2 writ petitions are disposed of by common order.
6 and 7 are same.
Same, it's common order. In both the restitution, Lordship, this order was passed.
Okay. Now, in this case, will be WPC 6035.
This case 6033, first. And
Okay,
earlier one, Lordship, that was 6035.
okay. Earlier one uses, right? Common order, huh? To pass by this court, will write common order dated so and so in WPC number 6035 of 22. It's not now the present case in item number 7,
6033.
same order, but the writ petition number will be 6033 of 2022.
My-
Correct?
Item 8.
My lordship.
Hmm.
In this case, my lordship, what happened, the petitioner date of birth was wrongly recorded, my lordship. So what happened, my lordship, it was wrongly recorded. It was recorded as 11/2/1966 in his class 10 certificate, my lordship. But its actual date of birth is 15/1/1968, my lordship. So what happened, my lordship, in his service book and everywhere, it was wrongly recorded, my lordship. So he filed in one representation, my lordship.
What is the date of birth recorded?
It is recorded as 11/2/1966 in his service book, class 10 certificate. Kindly come to page number, my lordship.
And according to you, your date of birth will be?
According to me, my date of birth will be 15/1/1968.
As per what?
As per my lordship, there is one certificate is there, my lordship, annexure 1, my lordship.
No, your class 10 certificate says 66.
66.
You want to correct that by giving another certificate. What is
Uh,
that certificate?
Certificate means, certificate is, that is class 4, my lordship.
Class 4.
Yes, my lordship. No,
You compare class 4 certificate with matriculation certificate.
it was actually what happened, my lordship, in class 10, it was wrongly recorded. I've never seen that thing, my lordship.
No, you correct your class 10 certificate then.
Yes, that is why I've given representation, my lordship. regarding-
No, you correct your class 10 certificate.
I've
Only
given-
once it's corrected then.
Yes,
But then what about FR 54? Is it applicable?
My lord,
FR 54?
oh my lord. As per both law, my lord, the correction of date of birth, my lord, can be corrected only within 3 years from the date of commencement of the exam date.
Or you're for the board?
I am for the
I'm talking about service. In
service.
service,
No,
FR 54
I
is there.
want to
Yes.
correct from the board that class 10 certificate.
I understand, Mr. Counselor. He says as per the board's policy, 3 years from the date of entry. But as per the service rules, I think the FR 54 note 6 or something, it says within 5 years of entry into
Yes.
service.
5 years.
So you cannot correct your date of birth at the fag end of your service. You are still in service?
Yes, I will retire on, in the month of February, I think, February.
Of
Fag end
course,
of
February 66, 60 years.
Yes.
So what can be done?
At least my representation, maybe my lordship, similar order has been passed. In, can you come to page 19, annexure 6, my lordship?
Page?
Page 9. At least my representation may be disposed of, my lordship. Similar order has been passed, my lordship.
No,
That
no.
petition-
19 is not your representation.
no, mine not, it is a similarly situated case was disposed of by this honorable court, at least, or representative annexure 5, page 18, my lordship.
You're saying my representation and you are showing me court's order. And page 18 is your representation. One paragraph representation.
Yes, my lordship.
What have you written?
That, my lordship, actually it is the simple, I have written that my wrongly recorded as 11/2/1966, but to be correct, my date of birth is 15/1/1966, my lordship. And
Has it-
also I have given,
Has it been corrected by the board?
no, they have not been disposed of
Oh,
that.
okay, you've written to the board.
Yes, I've
You have
given to
requested the board.
but board has not, at least they should, whatever is at least my representation will be disposed of.
But he's telling you 3 years, time limit is 3 years. You're coming after so many years.
And the fag end of service career.
Similar order has been passed by this honorable court, whatever it is might be there, at least my representation may be disposed of. Then if I have not agreed, then I will come again.
My lord, the date of representation not mentioned here, my.
You file one fresh representation
Okay, my lordship.
within 1 week
Yes, my lordship.
and they will take a decision
As
within-
per law.
as per law within 15 days of receipt. Communicate whatever you have to say. Heard, Mr.
TK Day, my lordship.
PK Day, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the wrong entry of his date of birth in his matriculation certificate,
Matriculation certificate, my lordship. Page 15, annexure 3, my lordship.
wherein he has been shown to be born on 11/2/1966.
My lord, this is the admit card only, certificate. not
Admit card,
enclosed,
admit
my
card,
lord.
yes.
Both certificate not enclosed, it is only the admit card, my lord.
Where is that?
At page 15,
Annexure 3.
this is the admit card only. Certificate not annexed here. Past certificate.
Admit card, it is wrong.
What admit card? Why did you become with admit card? You should have enclosed your certificate. Where is your certificate? Did you pass or fail?
I passed.
Where is the certificate? Full stop. The learned counsel submits that although the petitioners enclosed only the admit card showing the date of birth. But in the matriculation certificate, his date of birth has been entered as 11/2/1966. Of the learned petitioner, the learned counsel submits that although the petitioner submitted prayer for correction of his date of birth as 15/11/1968. This is on what basis? 68.
I have my lordship class 4,
On the basis of his class 4
certificate, my lordship.
certificate. But the respondent authority concerned has not considered his representation, and therefore he is before this court. Next para, Mr.
DK Roy.
D.K. Roy, learned standing counsel.
ASSEB,
Assam State
School Education.
School Education Board, bracket ASSEB. As per the relevant provisions of the board, SSB, right, instead of board, SSEB. The such correction can be made within 3 years of issuance of the certificate,
From the commencement of the examination.
from the commencement of the examination. But here is a case where the petitioner has sought for such correction at the back end of his service. Next para. Be that as it may, having regard to the fact that the petitioner prays for consideration of his presentation and passing of the speaking order, this court proposes to dispose of this writ petition at this stage by directing the petitioner to file a fresh presentation stating precisely the ground on which he seeks correction of his date of birth with supporting documents, if any, within a period of 1 week from today. Of the representation shall be addressed to the Secretary of ASSEB, bracket respondent number.
I have filed IA, my lordship, correcting that thing.
No, not required. Don't write this. Respond number is not required.
6.
Secretary ASSEB, SSEB. And the state authority upon receipt of the same shall consider and dispose of the representation within a period of 15 days thereafter by passing a reasoned and speaking order. Correct. You must enclose your documents properly. Dispose. I also stands disposal. In view of the order passing the amended petition, I stand disposal.
Item 9.
None appears after 2 weeks, like
May it pleases your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, pertaining to respondent number 2, your lordship, we are going to file it, file the affidavit, your lordship. Respondent number 3, DSC, your lordship, affidavit is sent for vetting. In the meantime, we have obtained instruction from IS, your lordship. I would like to place it here, your lordship.
what is the instruction?
Here, your lordship, we have one objection, your lordship, third paragraph itself, your lordship.
Please read it.
एक one sir, Mukul Sharma.
Same.
Same. Second paragraph, your lordship.
This is also Mukul Sharma. Mukul Sharma, same thing.
I'd like to read it, your lordship.
Please read it.
One meeting has held, your lordship, and as per date, your lordship, second paragraph, as per letter received from the O, the principal, Bokala Nemuguri HS School, Sipsagar, and the minutes of the meeting held at the school by the respective school staff thereof, it is observed that late Jyoti Prasad Sharma served until 16/12/2008 and passed away 17/12/2008. And he has a living wife and a daughter, but they have not claimed pensionary benefits till date, your lordship. And he is the brother, your lordship. The petition which has filed, your lordship, he was the brother. And your lordship, here, his wife is alive and your lordship, daughter is also alive. And till date, your lordship, they have not claimed it.
Who's claiming the pension here?
Lordship, the
Brother.
cousin brother.
Cousin brother.
Cousin brother.
Cousin brother, your lordship. So we are objecting,
Lordship,
your
the
lordship.
objection, Lordship, 2008, the person expired. Lordship. The point is that 2008, the person expired and nobody from claim, so he is claiming from then on.
Your lordship, his daughter.
Make them a party.
Lordship, their whereabouts is not known. Their whereabouts is not known, Lordship. Already a succession certificate and legal heir certificate also has been attached here.
So we have
Lordship, and
objection.
that- Lordship, let them file the affidavit.
All right. Ms. P. Das, Lanet, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that she has received instructions and placed for 2 weeks' time to file this same bioweapon affidavit, whereas allowed. This again after 2 weeks, the affidavit we file in the meantime.
I'm deeply obliged.
Devil.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
The Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a head cook.
Huh?
He's a cooker, Randhoni,
Cooker,
head cook of a school, my lord.
cook.
My head-
Okay. But why do you call him cooker? They don't call them
Cook.
cooker.
No, I don't.
Cook.
Head cook,
Head cook.
head cook of the school. Since the year 2009, she has been working.
All right.
My
No.
lord, surprisingly, from the month of April, she is not paying her honorarium.
Hmm.
Last payment was made in the month of March 2005.
What is the basis of your appointment? You have enclose your appointment?
My lord, I have annexed one identity card.
Identity card. No, you tell me, how were you appointed? How you were appointed?
My lord,
How you become a cook of the school? Any appointment order?
mm, with the petition, there is no appointment order with.
There's no
with
appointment
her,
order.
But
Then?
as per resolution, the school managing committee adopted resolution. Then after following formality, my lord, she was engaged as cook, your lord.
Where is the engagement order?
My lord, that is not available with the petition.
If it's not available, on what basis
But my lord,
are you claiming?
the respondent number 6, she is also engaged, newly engaged as cook, your lordship, in place of her.
Maybe,
Still she is working, my lord.
maybe.
My lord, let
Who's
notice
still working? Respond number 6.
respondent 6 as well as the petitioner.
Both,
The
there
petitioner
are two
is,
cooks now.
my lord, petitioner is working since the year 2009, your lordship.
Yes,
My lord, let notice this.
Lordship, we have no role here. This
managing
matter-
direct, managing committee,
Assistant Lordship, yes.
managing
We have
committee,
written it to the mission director.
managing committee.
My lord, managing committee is.
Where is the resolution of the managing committee?
My lord, there is not available with the petitioner. That is the
Mr.
problem.
Council, if nothing is available, then you will not get any
The
order at all.
School authority is not furnishing any documents
Then-
to her, your lordship.
At least make a statement that I applied for RTI through RTI. They have not given me.
Kindly notice may be issued, my lord, managing committee is also.
Notice
made
cannot
party.
be issued on the mayor asking
My
like that.
lord, managing committee is also.
You have
made
to prima
party.
facie satisfy the court that there is some material.
My
to
lord,
be examined.
I have filed one RTI application also.
Where?
My lord, they are
Where?
not furnishing. Page 24, your lordship,
24.
my lord. Twenty-three is the type copy, your lordship.
The spelling of cook was is wrong. COOCK, cook.
My lord.
Who's for the SSA? You appear for the inspector of schools? You obtain instructions. Because one RTI has gone there. The one RTI has gone to the inspector of schools, Dhubri. Please write down. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has projected his grievance to the effect that he has been appointed as cook of midday meal at Barobari High School at Jhapusabari, Jhapusabari,
Right.
Part 2, since the year 2009. And his service has been replaced by the respondent number 6. Behind his back. So although the petitioner claims to work as cook for the said school till date, he has not been paid his salary since April 2025. Next para. The next year 4 of the writ petition shows that the petitioner has sought for certain information from the inspector of schools, Dhubri, with regard to his appointment as cook of the said school. Stop, Miss. Good name, Miss
NM Sharma,
NM Sharma, Learned Standing Council. Is it elementary?
second education.
Secondary education. Shall obtain instructions as regards the information sought by the petitioner from the inspector of schools, Dhubri, by the next day. Stop, petitioner to furnish an extra copy of the writ petition to the Learned Standing Council to enable her to obtain instructions. List again. Give a date after 3 weeks.
Sir, the private respondent is there, I have to take a statement.
Not, I'm not issuing notice. You'll get instructions. 4/2/2026. Yes.
Item 12,
May it please your lordship. It relates to compassionate upon my lordship. Petitioner recommended by the DLC lordship
Now matter is pending before SLC for consideration lawsuit. But the deceased had less than 3 years service lawsuit. Yes,
Have you checked up the office note?
no lawsuit.
You were required to file additional affidavit.
Regarding the particulars submitted by the
Yes.
petitioner. Yes,
Have you filed it?
no lawsuit.
Then you should start your submission by saying that I want some more time to file additional affidavit.
Lawsuit.
You're repeating the same story again. At least take some time off to read the thing. As paid for by the non-council petitioner. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to file
1 week,
additional affidavit.
lawsuit. 1
Okay, 1 week.
lawsuit. 30. Right, similar lawsuit. Similar.
Say more.
And in this matter, some more time is required for receive the instruction, my lord. So kindly give us this 1 week or 2 week time.
1 week, my lord. Area salary for amount of rupees 1,20,000.
There was the order dated 3/12/2025 of Mr. U Sharma, London Standing Council. For appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Seeks further, how much time?
1 week,
1 week time to receive instructions.
19,
Where's allowed list again on, sorry,
19.
19.
19.
50.
Yes,
Kindly see the page 20,
page
20.
so. Yes,
Present petitioner before your lordship is the senior most teachers of the schools having requisite qualification to be in charge, to be appointed as in charge. But his seniority has not taken into consideration and allowed the inspector of schools to act. And this order was passed lordship long back on 31/25. Page
Where-
19 also may be seen, lordship.
where's the date?
Date is lordship 31/25.
From where you're seeing that?
The signed portion, lordship, signed by Mamata Hozai. Date.
Oh, this one, signed person, okay.
Yes, lordship. And since then, lordship, IS has been running the schools, lordship. And so far our information, lordship, in
So-
Bangladesh district circle, IS lordship has been running 10 schools like this present institutions, lordship. So our prayer is that this, the lordship, can say page 19 for a moment, guys. IS also requested the inspector, director of secondary education. Page 19. Inspector of schools also requested the director of secondary education to appoint a
And the
teacher.
director has appointed him.
Appointed. So lordship, any one of the teachers, lordship, I am the my
Notice,
Notice me go at this institute.
art, Mr.
80 shortcut.
A.P. Sharkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is agreed with the order dated 31/2025, issued by the Director, Secondary Education Assam, appointing the Inspector of Schools, DDC, D for Delhi, BDC. BDC Bongaigaon. As to act as principal in charge of Lenki Singha Higher Secondary School, Bongaigaon district, along with financial powers. Bracket Annex 7. The learned counsel submits that despite the fact that the petitioner is the senior most teacher of the said school, this arrangement has been going on for the last 1 year. And therefore, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the Director of Elementary Education, Secondary Education, to allow the petitioner to hold the charge of in-charge principal. In terms of the communication, which was made by the Inspector of Schools BDC Bongaigaon himself on 3/1/2025. The experiment give above issue notice of motion returnable by boards. Ms. P. Das, Study Council, Secondary Education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies be furnished to the Standing Council within 2 days. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 4 and 5. By the step of 3 days.
Deeply opposed.
16 and 17 was before it started, my seniors are also, copy was not served to us. Nobody was. Copy was not served to, I have seen the record receipt, which says that.
No, we have served copies.
No, no, Lordship. There is a note there, Lordship, they refuse to accept the copy, whereas we are not served the copy, Lordship. Notice there in respect of SC Dibrugarh University, Lordship. I am representing Dibrugarh University.
I will be standing.
Yes, I am the senior standing author of Dibrugarh University. No, we have no copy was served to us.
No, why was it refused?
Lordship, no copy was served to us. No copy was served to us. Probably they have themselves written the note by the clerk also. The standing council is there. I am the senior standing council and Bapanla is there, the standing council Lordship. No copy was served to us.
You are for Dibrugarh University. So you want some time to go through the thing? What?
After tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
After, he may be served.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Copy have given.
just now you have.
Just now,
Let it be on Friday. After tomorrow, schedule is very tight.
Right.
Willard, may I prefer one thing, Willard? The re-advertisement is already stayed in another proceeding. So therefore, Lordship may issue notice and tag with the other man. Because we are already enjoying a stay order in the other man.
Similar,
My-
similar case.
No, Millard. At an earlier stage, when the posts were re-advertised, we filed a writ petition. And this honorable court has passed an order of status quo, but virtue of which they have not advertised. In the meantime, Millard, we filed a representation. Our representation have also been dismissed by a speaking order, which you have put to challenge in the two proceeding. Now,
Same petitioner.
yes, same petition. Then
Notice-
Millard,
notice and club
can
together.
tag with the other case.
Part Mr. K. Chaudhary, Chartered Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. BP Bora for the petitioner. If you notice of motion, returnable by 4 weeks. The K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Dibrugarh University, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3.
6, Lordship.
2 to 6.
2 to 6, Lordship.
Just a minute. Respondent number 2 to 6.
Millard,
Sorry, yes,
yes.
2 to 6. Mr. S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Council. Administration accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Stop notice is complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies to the Learned Council secretary for respondents today within 3 days. List again.
Millard, Lordship will kindly make a mention. At page 27 is the order in the earlier case, Millard. In view of that, my lord, the stay matter can be kept open.
Lordship may only issue notice simply, Lordship, then I have to go to it, Lordship. Only notice issue, I have no objection, Lordship. Even Lordship may other observation, I have to go to it.
This will go on, there's no issue. List again, along with WPC number 971 of 2023.
That's item number 17. There are two subjects, all science and sociology.
17 also, Lordship, I have not received.
This is also covered by the earlier.
Yes. Same situation, my lord. There is also an interim order in the earlier case at page number 26.
The case is same.
Same, my lord.
WPC
Same advertisement, but the
767.
case number is 767 of 23.
Okay, same order. But you write list again after thing along with WPC number 767
Of
of
23.
2023.
My lord, let the matter come, notices may be made returnable, my lord. 4 weeks? Yes.
4 weeks, 4 weeks. You give extra copies.
Yes.
Copy may be, sir.
Of course, of course.
It's there in the, I've already passed extra copies within 3 days. Because they need to take instructions. Without copies, difficult.
Then, Lordship, I have not received a copy of the second case till now, Lordship. First case, I have
They'll give
received a
you
copy.
orders there.
Council of the Dibrugarh University was different, which have they refused.
No, Lordship, Dibrugarh University,
Dibrugarh University appoints.
Maybe he has been appointed recently.
no, Lordship, only 5 months is gone, Lordship. Oblige, Lordship.
Point D pen item 18.
Yeah, Lordship, please, Lordship, earlier incumbent has been transferred, Lordship. Please kindly issue notice.
Huh?
Respondent number 4 and 5. New incumbents,
Who do you want to implead?
instant 1 and 3, Lordship, respondent number.
Please give me the name. Who do you want to implead? Name of the person you want to implead.
Dr. P. Ashok Babu IAS, respondent number 4. And 5, Sri Manavendra Pratap Singh.
Have you served a copy of the judgment to them?
Already serves.
No, they are the new person. They are the new person holding the post. Okay, heard, Mr.
S.A. Islam, behalf of K. Muzumdar.
S. Islam.
S.A. Islam.
Heard, Mr. S. A. Islam, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks treatment of Dr. P. Ashok Babu, IAS, and Sri Manvendra Pratap Singh, IAS, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare, and Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare, respectively, as respondent numbers 4 and 5 in the connected contempt petition, since they are the new incumbents holding the same post. Stop. The learned counsel submits that their impleadment is necessary for effective compliance of the court's direction. Stop in view of above. Application for impleadment as paid for is hereby allowed. I establish this. Temp is right. In view of the order passed today in IASC number 4123 of 2025. Petitioner to file the amended post title in 2 sets before the registry within 1 week. Next, para, issue notice to the newly impeded respondent numbers 4 and 5. Returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 4 and 5 by registered post daily within 10 days. This again after 4 weeks.
Mass of blessings.
19.
And appears for the applicant or the matter is called. This again after 4 weeks.
Item 20.
Mail leaders. First mile at IA mile for newly implemented private respondent, respondents filer. Content. Ask agent mile your lordship. Go through mile page number 9 mile. Page 9. The learned standing council mile submitted this letter before the honorable court mile, the content proceeding. And second para, your lordship, page number 9, annexure B, second para, my lord. Now the department has moved concern file so and so to the finance SI department for reconsideration of the matter. My lord. So thereby the case is pending, my lord. Before the my lord, so finance is the necessary party. So thereby I filed this miss case, my lord. IA, my lord.
Mr. Involved. Learned counsel for the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks impeachment of Srimati Malabika Chaudhary, IAS, Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance, bracket SIU, post bracket department, as respondent number 3. In the connected contempt petition. Stop. He submits that the same is necessitated in view of the fact that the Department of School Education has moved the concerned file to the finance bracket SIU department for considering the claim of the petitioner bracket applicant. To stop, he therefore submits that the treatment of respondent number, in treatment of the said person is necessary for effective compliance of the court's direction.
And for
Mr. Sharma,
Bora.
Bora, Mr. N. Bora, Mr. Bora, PK Bora. Appearing for respondent number 2. Has no objection to the prayer. Next paragraph, view of above. Application for impleasement as prayed for is here, I steps disposed of. Today, right? In view of the order passed today in IAC number 4158 of 2025. Petitioner to file the amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry within 3 days. Whereafter registry shall do the need. Next para, issue notice to the newly created respondent number 3, returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice by registered within 1 week.
As the main case is concerned, my lord, there is a direction by order dated 24/11/2025, may content case, my lord. My learned friend, that because of that current salary was not paid, my lord, by order dated 24/11/2025, my lord. There is a, my lord, Your lordship.
What's your instruction?
Yes, my lord.
Before pending for the finance department. Here, my lord, we have resubmitted the proposal, my lord. Earlier, we have sent, my lord, that was returned to us for some correction, my lord. Again, we have resubmitted before the finance department.
But that submission was made earlier, my lord. PK Bora has produced one letter so and so written under secretary so and so on the basis of said letter. He submits that one file so and so, SI so and so.
Mr. N.
Where-
Bora,
In view of
Mr. N. Bora, see, that is why you have implemented this. Respondent number
That's
three.
why, but regarding current salary, last line, 2 lines, my lord. In view of above, it is provided that Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council for the container shall obtain necessary answer and apprise this court of next for regarding my lord current salary, my lord.
Where is that regarding current?
My lord is, I'm submitted, Mr. Nayan Bora, sir, council, but it submits that petitioner has not been paid current salary also. In view of the way to take instruction. I have not received any current salary also, my lord, so.
That is also pending on the finance.
Current salary also?
I have, my lord, here.
Both, error and current salary
My lord.
before finance.
Because he was claiming for regular appointment, the stipendary teacher, we have one of given in stipendary teacher and salary as per stipendary, but here that also required some correction, that is, I have the latest publication.
No, what does it say?
But it says
Huh?
no, correction required from the finance department regarding the release of current salary. Here we have process. But some,
Petitioners claiming regular salary.
my lord.
You are giving only stipendary.
Stipendary teacher. That is why, my lord, he is.
You are giving him salary as per the stipendary teacher.
Stipendary teacher.
Give that amount at this stage.
That has also not been released, my lord.
Why not release?
Some difficulties, my lord. Because in the team portal, my
It
lord.
is not your case that he is not entitled to any salary.
True, my lord. We
He
have,
is entitled to some salary, but not as regular teacher, but as a stipendary teacher.
we have asked the.
That
finance
also you
department
not
to
giving?
release the same. We have asked the finance department.
Why?
Because in the team type, team, my lord, portal, my lord, finance department, my lord, there is no column regarding stipend teacher. That is why we cannot able to release. salary.
Give a shorter date, 3 weeks, okay? We'll see. Let the respondent number 3
That may
come.
be fixed, will happen.
Ah.
Sorry, my lord.
Please the matter. Also, okay.
For orders, item 26.
Lavasima Court's order dated 31/10/2025 indicates that AD card has been received back from respondent number 7. Therefore, notice on respondent number 7 is complete. Considering the same, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 7. Since no one appears for respondent number 7 or the petitioner today, then the matter will be sit again after 2 weeks. Mr. M.K. Das, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent.
37.
Last occasion itself, your lordship, he has not appeared.
So what are you suggesting? No, today is the first day
Yes, your lord.
this year. So we'll just adjourn it. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Same was the case when the matter was listed on 27/10/2025. For ends of justice, is the matter again after 2 weeks,
Last chance.
with an observation that if no one appears,
Particular, I am happy.
oh,
Meta becoming effects, I want to withdraw.
cancel the order.
37.
Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel, a pay for the petitioner, submits that the matters become instructed. Please. Be above the matter. This is self disposal and subject.
It to 36.
Of Mr. Ms.
37.
Pidas. 37, you're right?
37.
Ms. Pidas, learned standing counsel. Secondary education department, appears for the state department. Likewise, Miss my dear, learned counsel appears on behalf of the SCKL, who represents the respondent number 7. You're sure it's structures? Okay.
I'm deeply obliged.
38. Matter may be gross lordship, we have no.
You have,
She doesn't want to press it, your lordship.
what is your good name?
Mid Lordship, I am appearing Mr. M. Khan on behalf of Mr. M. Khan.
Your good name,
J. Akhtar.
Ms. J. Akhtar. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Khan. Admits that they have instructions from the petitioner not to press the writ petition. Therefore, writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed. Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education appears for the same department.
Deeply obliged.
39.
Then appears for the applicant when the matter is called. Same was the case when the matter was listed on 17/12/2021, as well as on 16/2/2022. Who's appearing for the respondent here? The main case available. Next paragraph, you see that by filing this application, the petitioners, public applicants seek withdrawal of the connected writ petition, that is WPC number 5692 of 2020, with liberty to file afresh. Of considering the said prayer, the application as prayed for is hereby allowed. Highest stands disposed of. Then in the main writ petition, right, in view of the order passed today in ISC number 2188 of 2021. The writ petition stands disposed of or withdrawal. With liberty to file a petition. Please so advise.
I read 40.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, as per municipal codes of the dated my lord, 4/12/25. And the submission respondent number 5 is my lord, complete, my lord. In fact, your lordship directed my lord to my lord, take steps on this respondent number 5, who earlier my lord, filed my lord wakalat number, then also see my lord did not appear, my lord. So in that view of the matter, your lordship directed to take steps once again, my lord. So we took steps, my lord. And as per municipal codes of the my lord, it's complete.
We'll accept it. We'll list again after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
On perusal of the Lavazima Court's order dated 4/12/2025. Notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 5. So since no one appears for respondent number 5 today, that matter will be listed again after 2 weeks.
Maybe fixed for hearing, madam, admission hearing, madam, because already submission is complete, madam. So maybe fixed for admission hearing, madam. It's a 2022, madam.
In the admission column.
May I pray for a date, madam? Yes, madam.
Instead of 2 weeks, you write 5. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
It also appears that the petitioner has not taken steps in terms of the order dated 15/5/2025 to file an additional affidavit. No, sorry, to file appropriate application seeking amendment of the writ petition. Of next para, in that as it may, that the matter will be in after 2 weeks for ends of justice.
Okay, here we received the compliance order. Direction was at page 32, 23, lordship. Chapter 2. To revisit and take a decision, lordship, by the director at limited.
Rejected.
My lord, this order in fact will draw another contempt, my lord. Even then, my lord, this petition can be closed, my lord, that as this has been said to be complied with. But my lord, this is in total violation of the order, this order, my lord. The entire issue has been judicially affirmed that my name should be there, and there is a direction for rectification of my name in the Dias data, my lord, which they have denied again, despite there is a judicial finding. my lord.
Dias data normally it's
My-
SSA, they not a director enmity, not.
Everything, yes, my lord, I will not argue with my learned respected friend, my lord, who will take the appropriate recourse, my lord. My lord can close with a liberty, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Goya, Learned Counsel, appears for the petition. And Mr. S.I.T. Chisti, Learned Counsel, appears for the So respondent,
So,
and he submits that the order of this court has been complied with. With the passing of the order dated P1 2026 by the Director of Elementary Education.
My lord, with liberty may kindly be given me.
The Learned Council has also produced a copy of this order for perusal of this court. Next para in view of the contempt petition stands closed. The order dated 3/1/2026 is contained in the report and marked as election as X provided. It's liberty to take appropriate proceedings. With the state order in the court.
Oblige. Oblige. Thank you.
Matter
Yes.
pertains to family pension between two co-sisters, my lord. Earlier, Lordship may kindly see the earlier order, my lord. My lord, as per the order of this honorable court in the earlier petition, the pensionary benefit was directed to be divided between two co-sisters, my lord. Two co-sister, two wives, between two wives, my lord, of the deceased.
Wives or
Wives.
sisters?
Two
You said
wives.
sister.
Wife. Wives,
The two wives.
two wives.
First he said sisters, now they
My lord,
say.
they're co-sister.
So after
The
getting
deceased-
married to one common husband, they became sisters.
So my
So-
prayer is that, my lord, so far the part payment of the present petitioner may be provided by the department, my lord, to her. And another part I am not praying. My lord, another part is entitled to get by the private respondent number 5. But who is not willingly turn up, my lord, after getting the notice and after getting the dusty service also, my lord. So, my lord, my prayer is limited, my lord, that our payment portion of my part may be provided to us.
So here, Lordship, there's one problem, Lordship. On the last date, the treasury officer was asked to obtain instructions as to why both half of the PPO has not been returned. Lordship, I've been informed by the treasury officer that he has one half. That is the original copy of the bank. Now the other half is with the first wife. First wife. Yes. So she is not cooperating, Lordship. One of the other half is with the respondent number 5, and she is refusing to return the pensioner's half. Because of which the treasury officer, he has one half, the bank's half, but respondent number 5's half is not there with the treasury officer. Because of which he cannot return it to the director of pension to make the necessary adjustment. So there is non-cooperation on the part of respondent number 5.
What is the requirement, the requirement for returning it?
Lordship, because then it has to be reissued, Lordship, because she is not cooperating. Otherwise, it's in the, they are supposed to amicably settle and give half of it. That is the usual practice, Lordship, that one of the eldest surviving widow or the eldest surviving wife, they go and share the pension proposal equally, Lordship. Now here, respondent number 5, it is in her name. So she is receiving the pension and she is not cooperating with the authorities, neither is she paying the second wife, and she has been made a party. She is not appearing also. That's the problem.
When she's receiving the entire pension, why would she now want to part with the half of it?
Because the second wife, Lordship, as per the law, like the other entitled heirs also, they are supposed to, it has to be divided between the.
That has been adjudicated upon.
Lordship, there is a judgment.
My lord, there is a order of this honorable court, my lord.
Which
That
one?
is,
Which one?
My lord, that is page number 48, my lord.
48.
48, my lord, relevant portion. 49.
Khadija Begum.
My lord.
Khadija Begum.
Yes, ma'am. No, my lord, the petitioner before lordship is my lord Razia Khatun and the
No.
private estate is Jamila Khatun.
I don't mean that. The judgment you're relying upon
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
is at page 48.
Page 48.
This judgment in turn is relying upon Musammat Khadija Begum.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. Where's the judgment?
My lord, initially, my lord, there was an agreement between the two parties, my lord, that the both the parties has no objection if the pension is divided between them equally. And on the basis of that agreement, my lord, I have annexed the agreement. This honorable court was pleased to dispose of the litigation by directing the parties, my lord, to divide, my lord. So,
Where-
my lord,
where?
earlier litigation, the private respondent did not appear, and this litigation also she is not coming. And as my learned friend has submitted that she is also not cooperating with the authority, my lord. So the problem of the petitioner is that, my lord. She is not in a position to get the benefit. Although this honorable court clearly, my lord, direction is there. And the authority is also willing to give my pensionary benefit, but the other party is not cooperating with the authority. So lordship may observe that the payment portion of the petitioner may be disbursed to her, my lord. That part, my lord.
Where
Since
is the
order-
agreement?
My lord, agreement, my lord.
Where is the agreement?
Page number 46, my lord. Page number 46. Last line, no, we see my lord, paragraph 6. This is executed by the private respondent number 5, my lord. So there is no dispute. And on the basis of this, my lord, this honorable court also passed the order, my lord. That order, page number 49, that benefit should be given equally to both, my lord. And she is not willing to come before this honorable court and also before the authority. So my part may be given, my lord, that observation. Order is already there, my lord, earlier resolution. So one observation I am praying that my part may be given to us, given to her.
How that has to be acted upon lordship, that can be clarified with from the director of pension lordship. If- Since legally, one person will be entitled to it, that is the eldest surviving widow lordship. So that way, respondent number 5 is entitled to get but how it is to be divided and if it can be divided, that clarification comes from the director of pension also.
Who's the elder one? Number 5.
Yes, respondent number 5, she is getting all,
He's the elder one.
yes, she is the first wife. As per the record of the treasury officer, she is the first wife. So that is why she is getting all the money, but now she is not cooperating and giving the the entitled half to the other wife. Yes. The treasury officer has informed that he has one of the pensioners half and he has the scanned copy of the petitioner's half also. But if on the basis of that, if the director of pension can make necessary changes.
And the petitioner appeared before the authority and she has been advised.
Just a minute, let me ask the questions.
My lord.
You have shown me the affidavit where they agreed,
My lord,
respondent number 5 has
46,
agreed,
page
correct?
46, my lord.
Just listen to me first. Then page 48 will be your.
Page 48 is the order, my lord, in the earlier petition, my lord. Page 49 may be seen, my lord, the relevant part, my lord.
You had filed earlier another writ petition.
Another petition, my lord, I
Earlier.
filed against the private respondent, same private respondent, my lord. My lord, this honorable court passed the order, lordship may kindly see paragraph 4, page number 49.
Respondent number 5 appeared or not?
Earlier also the respondent did not appear, my lord.
Did not appear.
Did not, earlier also, willingly, my lord, although she received the notice, my lord. That observation is in the starting line, my lord. My lord, para 2, my lord. Office note indicates, though the registered post with AD return answer, the petitioner has also served the notice, respondent number 4 by Dasti. Accordingly, it will be deemed that the notice has been duly served upon respondent number 5. So, lordship may skip, my lord, paragraph number 5, down below, my lord, last line. Paragraph 5, accordingly, the present petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to pass appropriate order for grant of pension in favor of both the petitioner and the private respondent of 5 in equal share. Page 50, in equal share, which exercise shall be undertaken within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order.
Okay,
So that was not followed, my lord, by the authority, because the private respondent number 5 did not appear. So, my lord, we are waiting and file a contempt also in the meantime, but I withdrawn the complaint, my lord, because there was some delay. So I filed the writ petition, my lord, only for an observation that my part may be given to us, my lord, that observation, my lord, because the order is already there for equal share. So my share may be provided to me. That observation, my lord, I am paying it. This is the simple prayer, my lord.
Lordship, that observation was given in the last writ petition also.
Yes, that is
But-
there, but we are, she is not been given. So she is under, my lord. Please,
Mr. Chalia, what is the procedure? The PPO, both houses are required.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship, one
Now,
half is
if the
given.
other half is not coming back, then can a fresh PPO be?
No, Lordship, the fresh PPO can be reconstructed. That is why Lordship here, Lordship, in page 55, the Director of Pension has written to the Treasury Officer. Page 55. Here it's written, I am to inform you that the undersigned white letter dated under reference has requested your good office to return both halves of the PPO in original, issued by the Directorate in favor of Sri Syed Ali for taking necessary action as per the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated so and so, passed in so and so. But instead of returning the original both halves, you have submitted the photocopy of the same. As a result, the undersigned is unable to take any action as per the direction of the Honorable High Court. Therefore, you are once again requested to submit original both halves of PPO number so and so in respect of Syed Ali so as to enable the Directorate to take necessary action as per the direction of the Honorable Guwahati High Court.
Okay,
Now the Treasury Officer has the original half of the bank. That has been given to the from the bank.
no, that we already know. So now what is the solution?
Now, Lordship, here, that Lordship, and the scanned copy also of the original half of the pensioner is also with the Treasury Officer. These documents, the Treasury Officer can forward to the Director of Pension tomorrow also, Lordship. Now, whether the authorities in the Director of Pension can reconstruct the PPO on the basis of the original, Lordship, if they can make the necessary changes, Lordship, then because respondent number 5 is not cooperating. Because, as per my instructions, Lordship, they have sent a physical person also, physically also to collect the verbatim.
So without troubling respondent number 5, can we proceed ahead?
Yes, Lordship, the Director of Pension get
Who's
the
appearing?
instruction, Lordship, it can be. We have the original banker's copy and a scanned copy of the pensioner's half also. Original of pensioner's half we don't have.
Banker's copy.
Lordship, one half is sent to the bank and one half is sent to the pensioner. The original of the bank we have, that has been returned. Now the respondent number 5, who is the pensioner, she has not returned her original copy. We have a scanned copy of that original.
You send the scanned copy.
Lordship, if that is, we are ready, we can do that. Because all the details are there, Lordship, they have to reconstruct it basically, and all the record and the details will be there.
Please write down. The prayer of the petitioner in the instant case is to issue her half of the family pension she is entitled to, being the second wife of the late government servant. Is treated as respondent number 5. but she has failed to appear before the court despite receipt of notice. So, in fact, the respondent number 5 also failed to appear in the earlier writ petition filed by the extended writ petitioner. That is WPC number 937 of 2018. Now, however, this court, taking note of the decision rendered by the division bench of this court in writ appeal number 244 of 2017, bracket Musammat Khadija Begum versus, how do you pronounce this? NUSSTT? NUSSTT?
Musammat.
Nusammat. One is Musammat, one is Nusammat.
Musammat.
Musammat and Nusammat.
Musammat.
This is a spelling mistake.
Yes, yes. It's spelling mistake.
Versus Musammat Regina Begum and others. Close bracket. Disposed of the writ petition by directing the authorities concerned to pass appropriate orders for dividing the pension in equal share between the two parties in a time frame. So person there too. The authorities could not comply with the court's direction due to non-cooperation by the respondent number 5. Prompting the petitioner to once again approach this court through the instant writ petition. Next para. Mr. H. Aliha, learned counsel for appearing for.
Lordship, we asked to assist the court. We are not a party in this matter.
Okay, learned standing counsel, AG.
Treasury officer.
Sorry, learned
Finance department.
counsel appearing for Treasury officer.
Udalguri.
Oh, where, which place?
Udalguri.
Treasury officer Udalguri submits that as per the instructions received by him, the treasury officer has the original copy of the PPO retained by the bank, whereas the other half of the PPO is retained by the respondent number 5, which she has failed to return back for onward submission to the Directorate of Pensions for further necessary action. So we submit that the treasury officer, however, has a scanned copy of the other half given to respondent number 5. Next para. Having regard to the above background, Ms. Stuart, learned, you are the government advocate. Appearing for Directorate of Pension and Public Grievance shall obtain instructions as to whether the state authority can act upon the scanned copy of the other half of the PPO retained by respondent number 5, so that the family pension can be released to both the wives of the late employee in equal share in terms of the direction passed by this court. On 11/9/2019, WPC number 937 of 2000. Depending on the instructions received by the learned government application. For the orders shall be passed by the school. Next, list the matter again.
After 10 days, okay.
Then this give a date. 27 1.
I'm sorry, only in item number 19, my lord. If the party respondent, pursuant to honorable court, Sadar, my lord, I was directed to inflict party respondent, my lord, joint secretary to the government of Assam. Thereafter, I have filed this IA, my lord. Item 19, my lord.
Item,
19.
we have not passed any adverse order.
But only to, my lord, I may be allowed to take step, my lord. Because pursuant to honorable court, Sadar, I filed the IA and thereafter this IA listed before.
I know, but you were not there when the matter was called.
I'm sorry, I missed in another court. I was my learned friend, the junior is also.
It is, don't worry, it's not dismissed. You'll come back after 2 weeks. All right.
Then none appears, my lord.
Huh?
My none appears, my lord.
That if no one appears, then what should I say?
My name may be others, my client.
Huh?
Client may well say, my lord, because I was in another court. Only that.
Okay. Item 19 is it? You just take note of that, okay? If none appears, you cancel, then none appears, you write as paid for after 2 weeks, like that. I think who's taken this? Nilak is taken. Just tell us. Item 19. All right. It's now right, nice, yeah. Okay. All right. Take a short break.
This review petition is directed against the order dated, what you will find in page number 49, order dated 6/9/2019. Though the case has come up multiple times, my lord, along with the contempt petition, the contempt petition has been dismissed. No notice has been issued in this. Lordship, at this stage, will only issue notice.
Contempt petition has been dismissed.
Contempt petition has been because of the limitation. That's it. This is only paying for.
You are seeking review of which order?
Lordship will find a page number 46, order dated 6/9/2019, my lord, 49 onwards.
What is there to review?
My lord, the thing is that, my lord, this person was, a post was created, my lord. Within a month, this person was appointed, my lord, without giving advertisement. But however, this, in the interaction, my lord, they have stated that this post has been, this person has been appointed on compassionate appointment. In a compassionate appointment, you have to post in a regular appointment, my lord. But it has not been done, my lord, because initially itself, my lord, this person has been appointed without any advertisement in a fixed period. So ultimately, the direction has affected the process of the regularization of that particular person, my lord, the respondent. Never it was made in a compassionate appointment. Since compassionate appointment is under the scheme and the had to be appointed in a regular process.
Where is the ground for review? Tell me.
My lord, grounds are from the page number 7 onwards, my lord. If before that, my lord, lordship will can you turn to the page number 21, my lord, Annexa, page number 12, my lord, Annexa 1. My lord. This is dated 21/5/86, my lord. Lordship will find the government has sanctioned certain posts, one post, lordship will the CL number 4, one post of sweeper, my lord. One post of sweeper was sanctioned, and in the next page, as well, the type copy, my lord. That is
Sanction for whom?
for anybody, but it had to be advertised. Post, it had to be advertised.
No. Which department?
This is SCRT, my lord, Jorhat.
SCRT.
SCRT, Jorhat, my lord. This is dated
SCRT Jorhat.
Jorhat, my lord. This is dated, my lord, 21/5/86, my lord. Lordship will find in the next page itself, my lord. on 16/8/2086, my lord, this person has been, respondent has been appointed, my lord, without any advertisement. This, since his father was working there and her father had left the post, my lord. He was alive on that particular date.
Okay, so
So he was posted there in a fixed payment. And thereafter, a petition was filed in 2016, my lord, paying for regularization. But ultimately, whatever was that, the contention was that this person has been appointed as a compulsory appointment, and the direction was
where's that line?
that
Compassionate
line,
appointment.
my lord, lordship will find in page number 50. The submission was made by then, paragraph number 7, my lord. Page 50, my lord. Since it was made in a compulsory, that cannot be in a fixed payment. And ultimately, it was directed by the administrative department to finance department to do the needful for regular and pay scale attached to the post there in paragraph number 10. Though he is getting his salary and everything in the, not in 450 rupees that higher, that subsequently they were review, my lord. But it is not a compulsory appointment. We are only on the part of compulsory appointment that he is still working, my lord. He is getting his salary and everything, my lord, as per the Upendas and all this. But only thing is that his appointment is not a compulsory appointment. Because moment the compulsory appointment comes, you have to come with the scheme in a fixed, in a regular scale, man. Never it was in a compulsory.
What is he getting now?
Now the amount that is as per Upendas, he is getting.
Upendas.
When is he getting it, my lord? There is no
Direction is others giving to give regular pay.
regular pay. That cannot be, my lord.
No, just listen. A direction was given to give regular pay on the basis of the submission made that his appointment was on compassionate basis. So compassionate appointment should be on regular, not on fixed pay, but on regular basis.
Regular basis.
So now you give him regular
We are
pay.
paying it, my lord. That compensation part.
No, that is what the court says. So now today you say with this review that this is not a compassionate
It's
appointment.
not a compensation. But he is getting all the.
There was a sanction post, but he was appointed without any
Without any advertisement, straight.
advertisement straight.
Since his father was working, father left the job, son was appointed by the.
No, but if there's a sanction post, why do you give him a fixed pay then?
That post was sanctioned, my lord. It had to be advertisement. But since father was, it was done in such a manner.
That is understood, you see. Father was there, alive, he retired.
Not retired, my lord. He will not work in.
Huh?
He will not work in the particular post. Then the son was appointed. That is
He was replaced.
Yes, my lord. That's the
Father was replaced by the son.
son. That was
Father was working on what basis?
superman.
On what basis? Pay.
No, he was also working in the temporary worker at that.
Fixed
At
pay.
that fixed pay. At that particular point.
Father was working on fixed pay.
Fixed pay, and that was no post was not sanctioned. He was working.
So
Then
when
the post came.
later on when post was sanctioned,
Post was sanctioned.
father
Father said, I am not
went
working.
out. Instead the son came.
Let my son work.
Son continued on fixed pay.
Son.
So both father and son were on fixed pay.
Fixed.
But your sanction post is on pay scale, isn't it?
Pay. That sanction post was there and never it was advertisement.
No, but it says at page 12, one post of sweeper. Then scale of pay, it's written one consolidation of pay.
Pay of 450 rupees.
So other posts like office peon, Mali, AV operator are getting pay scale. But sweeper is not getting pay scale.
The sweeper will not get pay scale, my lord.
Consolidation pay of rupees 450. So that is why he's getting fixed pay. This post will not form part of regular establishment. So on what basis this order was passed then? Did you not inform the court that this is the
At that particular point of time, my lord, it was not put on record, my lord, these things.
retained permanently? There is no dispute regarding the retention of this post permanently since 1999. Mr. Bora?
He's working. As on that also, he's working.
No, question is not he is working or not working. I'm asking you about the post. The post has been retained.
Yes, post is there.
This is specifically stated in the affidavit of position.
Yes, post is
Permanently
there.
retained
Still,
and sanctioned for all ordinary purposes.
yes, post is there, and he is also working as on date also.
So that is why court says that if that is the case, why don't you give him a regular pay scale?
Only if there is
And
a,
today you come with review.
if there is the observation that this is not a compulsory appointment, we are getting. We
No,
are
no.
going to give anything.
Compassionate appointment is an observation, or it is not even an observation. It was the submission of
Submission,
the
madam.
counsel for the
Yeah,
petitioner.
that is there.
So it is not on that basis that the court had passed the order. He may have said many things. Court had barely recorded. But the basic, the reason behind was that the post, he has been working on consolidated pay, no dispute.
On this.
And secondly, the post has been retained as a permanent and sanctioned post, no dispute. So under the circumstance, court says that if there's a permanently sanctioned post, how can you retain a person on a remuneration, fixed remuneration? Some pay scale has to be given to him.
And
So give him that pay scale. That is what the court said. And later on, the submission made was compassionate appointment should be like that. That is only a submission of the counsel for the petitioner, not a decision of the court.
only thing is
So
that-
question now is that today you are on review. Mind you, it's a review, not a fresh writ petition. It's a review. So scope is limited now. Whether there was some mistake apparent on the face of the record or not. That is the only thing which we have to
say clarify that he can be granted all the payment, but however, it is not a compulsory appointment. That is, we are ready to grant because only the issue has come related to compulsory appointment. That had, because at
Where-
that particular
where have you
point of
stated-
time only, he have to be appointed on the regular post, madam. Moment that compulsory appointment scheme comes up, name it. Otherwise, we are ready to pay him everything, madam, whatever the as per he is entitled. It is not that his service is not required, service is required. No.
Now we'll close this, dispose of this review. There's no point keeping it pending.
Only observation, my lord, this is not a comprehensive point. That itself will serve the purpose of the respondent also.
Heard Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this review petition, the petitioner seeks review of the order dated 6/9/2019, passed in WPC number 7018 of 2016. By which the respondent authorities public petitioner in the instant review petition have been directed to grant regular pay attached to the post of sweeper grade 4 to the writ petitioner. Public respondent
No, sole respondent.
in the review petition. Stop. So Mr. Bora, learned counsel, submits that the State Council of Education, Research and Training, bracket SCERT, close bracket, has preferred the instant review petition due to the fact that the petitioner was considered to be a compassionate appointee as per the order dated 6/9/2019. Whereas he is not, full stop. Referring to the grounds for review, Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel, submits that the petitioner was appointed during the lifetime of his father on 16/8/1986. In lieu of his father, who was working in the same post on a consolidated pay. Consolidated pay. Oblique fixed pay. Full stop. He submits that if one post of sweeper was sanctioned by the government by communication dated 15/7/1986, wherein it was clearly mentioned that the post was sanctioned on a consolidated pay of rupees 450 per month, which in fact was given to the writ petitioner. Stop. However, an argument was advanced on behalf of the writ petitioner that he being a compassionate appointee, he should be given a scale of pay and not a fixed pay. Next para, I have perused the order dated 6/9/2019, which is sought to be reviewed by the petitioner. And it is seen that it was only the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that the appointment of the writ petitioner was on compassionate basis, and for which reason he should be given a scale of pay and not a fixed pay. So this court had merely recorded the submission made by the learned counsel for the writ petitioner. Stop. The actual basis for directing the writ petitioner to be given a scale of pay was after the court had taken into consideration the specific statements made in paragraph number 7 of the affidavit of position filed by the director of SCRT. And thereafter, coming to the conclusion that the post held by the writ petitioner was permanently retained with effect from 1/3/1999. As was reflected in paragraph number 7 of the affidavit of position of the SCRT. The court therefore held that when the post is permanently retained and sanctioned for all ordinary purpose, it is to be construed that a scale of pay is attached to the said post. So a situation where the post is permanently sanctioned and retained on a fixed scale of pay is difficult to be comprehended unless adequate materials are produced to support the same. So, pursuant to making such an observation, an opportunity was also given to the finance department to clarify the position. But since no such clarification was forthcoming, court directed that the petitioner has to be given a regular pay scale since the post itself has been retained since 1986. Since 1/3/1999. To stop. It is also seen that there is no material available on record to support the submission that was made on behalf of the writ petitioner that he was a compassionate, no, he is a compassionate appointee. To stop. Therefore, this court is of the view that the claim that the writ petitioner was a compassionate appointee is only a submission made by the counsel for the writ petitioner without any basis. And therefore, the same cannot have any bearing or value for that matter. Stop. So I therefore find no reason to review the order passed by this court. On 6/9/2019. Accordingly, the review petition stands dismissed. Yes.
Milord, the notice was issued in this contempt, Milord, and no one has appeared. May have taken steps also, Milord. And clear direction has been issued for Milord, provincialization of my service by creating a post.
Please write office note dated 19/12/2025. Indicates that ID card has come back from the sole respondent. So stop accordingly, the notice is declared to be complete. Stop. However, as no one appears for so responded today, let the matter be listed again.
My. After last part of January, my lord.
Also and so.
Okay.
Please, your lordships, as per your lordship's order, my lord, I have taken justice service, my lord, so I have filed affidavit.
One to six. Dusty on 1 to 6.
Yes.
Respondent number 1 to 6.
And I have seen some advocate's name is shown in the cause list. Buddha. Hey. We have taken steps on 14/11/2025. 4/11/2025.
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi, A. Alina.
P. File.
Yeah.
Please write hard Mrs. K. Devi. Learned counsel for the petitioner. To submit that notice has been affected upon the respondent numbers 1 to 6 by way of Dasti, as permitted by this court, and an affidavit to that effect has been filed. Stop upon perusal of the affidavit. Notice is accepted and complete upon respondent numbers 1 to 6.
For number 6.
Finance. No? Let short date may be given, date may be given.
There are 3 of you appearing.
Yes, Lord, for respondent number 6.
6. He's appearing only the expert number 6. Others are not.
Mr. H. Aliha, learned counsel, submits that he will be appearing for respondent number 6, and he has already filed his power. He further prays for.
Here,
Appearance is enough.
no, Lordship, here, the administrative department, because the petitioner has been, it has been directed by the court to give the petitioner the benefits of the old pension scheme. And the petitioner was a teacher. So, the respondent in the education department, they have to,
You say what you have to say in the affidavit.
Lordship.
Prays for 2 weeks' time to file a show cause reply in the form of an affidavit. Praise allowed.
Lordship, can we pass an order to appear others if they will not appear next week? After 2 weeks. Since I have taken this justice service in spite of that.
List again. Give a date. 27/1.
Applies. Because
the-
case relates to pensioner.
If the other respondent numbers 1 to 5
Fine.
fail to appear by the next day, court may pass the appropriate order.
Apply it. What is that? Timing no haba. Next date.
May I please your lordship? At 2 p.m. Fix.
At 2 p.m. Why?
But my senior is making another court. So
Service is taken upon headmaster, your lordship. So, for headmaster in the appeal court. Service completed on respondent number 9, your lordship.
Who's appearing for respondent number 9? 9? Here are 6. Then have you all filed your affidavit?
Your lordship, my affidavit is not ready, your lordship. So your lordship, some time may be granted, your lordship. Will be filing in this case, your lordship, in this matter, your lordship. Retirement benefits. 3 weeks' time may be granted, your lordship, to file a.
See, last time Mr. N. Hawk had appeared for respondent number 9. But he has not filed his power till now. Ms. P. Das, Lanet, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department.
I'm
And-
appearing for 1, 3, and 7.
Mr. C. Gogoi appearing for respondent number 6. Place for 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Praise allowed. Next, right, you seen that
Number 2.
although Mr. N. Hawk had appeared on behalf of respondent number 9, he has not yet filed his counter affidavit. He has not filed his power till date.
1906.
Be that as it may, let the matter be listed again for search. On 14.
Deeply convinced.
Your good name?
A Malik.
Huh?
A Malik on behalf of.
A. Malik.
On behalf of FL Oscar.
A. Malik. Mr. A. Malik, Lanet Counsel appears for the petition.
4, 2048.
May I please your lordship, lordship, this IA is filed for substituting the correct and full address of respondent number 7. We have to take fresh steps and that address that we have earlier given that
Where is the correct address?
correct address is at page number 4, para 5.
Hard Mr.
J.A. Sikdar on behalf of K. Jain.
J. A. Sikdar. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K. J. For the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicants seek amendment of the cause title in the main writ petition insofar as the name and address of the respondent number 7 is concerned. By providing the correct and full address. Which was wrongly reflected due to oversight of the learned counsel submits that the application may be allowed as paid for the ends of justice. And for proper adjudication of the matter. Stop next where upon hearing the learned counsel and upon perusal of the materials available on the board, the application seeking amendment of the cost title insofar as the name and address of the respondent number 7 is concerned in the main writ petition is hereby allowed. I establish this board. In the main writ petition, right, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 4151 of 2025, petitioners to file the corrected name and address of the respondent number 7. Right, the amended cost title. Insofar as the name and address of respondent number 7 is concerned. In 2 sets before the registry within 3 days. Then next para. Notice will have to go.
Lordship.
Notice will have to go, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, Lordship.
Next para, issue notice to the respondent number 7. By respondent number 7, returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice on respondent number 7 by registered post to ABP within 1 week.
Obliged, Lord.
List again after 4 weeks.
For admission, item 21.
May I please, Your Lord?
Yes.
So in this matter, Lordship, your honorable Lordship had directed us to take some instruction, Lordship. But the same is still awaited. We were not able to communicate with the client, Lordship, right now.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm praying for 1 week's time, Lordship.
That's paid for a week's time. Further 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to seek appropriate instructions from his client.
22.
Petitioner sought for selection on the basis of 10% reservation for the retired son and daughters of unmarried daughters of that. Here in that case, they have filed their affidavit. In that affidavit, they have said that that list has been abandoned in the year 2016, 4/7/2016, but no document has been given on to that effect. My submission at this stage is that we do not have any relation with the petitioner since 2016. I do not know if she is suitably employed somewhere else because she was undergoing training for nursing services.
So you want some time?
Time, Lordship, matter may be disposed of with a direction if liberty with a liberty.
As paid for by Mr. Your good name?
BK Bhagavati.
BK Bhagavati, learned counsel for the petitioner, with petitioner stands disposed of and withdrawn. With liberty to file a petition. It's right, right.
23.
May it please, Your Lordship. My lord, it's the 2017 matter, my lord. My lord, government file affidavit and petitioner is regarding, my lord, she was appointed as a stipendiary teacher, my lord. And thereafter she was regularly working, and after that she was married to another place. So thereby she requested to transfer her case. And thereafter authority transferred her in Puria, other subdivision. Thereafter, from 2006, since she was transferred to that place, her salary was stopped. And thereafter, she came before the Honorable Court. Honorable Court sent to the scanning committee, and scanning committee she called and appeared before the authority, but before the scanning committee. A report was submitted as per their affidavit. So they have a last order, Your Lordship, 24/7/2025, Your Lordship. 24/7 to Your Lordship order, my lord. Attention of this court has been drawn to paragraph 7 of the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 on 11/5/2017, which states that the case of the petitioner along with others have been verified by Divisional Scanning Committee, North Assam Division, Tezpur, and committee has furnished its report to the government for consideration. Despite the statement made, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no decision is forthcoming till that despite this direction passed by this court. So into elementary education device submits that he may be given weeks time to obtain instruction in that matter. Till today, will no instruction. I think my learned can also not appear. Your Lordship go to the appointment letter, my lord. I mean, matter may be disposed of in 2001, my lord, 17 matter, my lord. And
How to dispose?
My lord?
How do we dispose it?
Because of that, my lord, scanning committee submitted the report, and similar situated persons were already given the appointment as a tutor, but she is left. Why she is left? Why they did not? Well, till today, or Your Lordship is directed to the author to inquire the matter whether she is still now working or not, my lord. She is regularly working, my lord. Only 2 teachers is there, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, appointment letter 16, my lord, in 2001, my lord, appointed, page 16. And thereafter, my lord, she came along with others and allow him to draw, her to draw salary until further order. And thereafter she requested, my lord, page 18, my lord. This is the main crux of the problem, my lord. Page 18. As per proposal of the BO, Sri Ranjita Bohai, Borpatogua, assistant teacher of number so and so, BO Lokwi hereby transferred to 126 Santiboy and the BO Bipuria against retired vacancy of so and so in public interest, as well as marriage of the said teacher. This order will come immediate effect, madam. Thereafter, this problem is coming and regularly sees and she came before the honorable page 22.
Who has been transferred? Petitioner.
Petitioner is transferred. And thereafter salary was stopped. Madam. And she was a regular selected teacher. Select list also there in my. And page 24, my lord. His name is appeared in normal court on para number CL number 6. The court's order, my lord. And honorable court in page 28, operative portion. In view of the above agreement in bar, in this case, dispose of directing the petitioner to make a appropriate representation before the director elementary, we will take requisite steps within 3 weeks thereafter for referring the claim of the petitioner before the aforesaid committee for the purpose of the petitioner will furnish so and so. And
no, where's the recommendation of the committee report?
Report, my lord, I applied on page 32.
Do you have the report?
No, my lord. As per affidavit, they stated, my lord. Their affidavit, my lord.
You applied for report. You applied for the report by this page, as per page 32.
Page 32, my lord.
No, no, 30. What is 32?
32, my lord. Yes, my lord. With reference to the subject report on verification of the particulars of illegally irregular appointment teacher, Dhemaji district, North Assam division in Pescat from 970 numbers of appointment documents also. The appointment made without following the process of selection and without proper selection board committee. The appointing authority appointed teacher irregularly, there is no sanction. Verification report in respect of remaining 90 numbers of application would not be submitted due to non-attendance of the application. This is the, I received this only, my lord.
There's no report as such.
My lord?
Is there a report or not?
My lord, as per affidavit, my lord, if for lordship.
What is there in the affidavit?
Para number, my lord, 7.
Is there a report attached?
Paragraph 7 of the affidavit filed by the, my lord, paragraph 7, my lordship. Paragraph 7 of the affidavit. May I read, my lord? The deponent begs to state that in the meantime, the government had constituted a scanning committee to look into the irregularly appointed teacher 91 to 2000 throughout the state of Assam. In this regard, the directorate has issued advertisement so inviting application for such category of teachers. It is stated that those who respond to person to advertisement made in the year 2012, their case were examined by the preliminary scanning committee. It is also stated that the name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 07522 in the state list of irregular illegal teachers appointed during the period of 91 to 2001. The state, and after preliminary scanning of the applications throughout the state, the report has been sent to the government. Thereafter, the government had further constituted divisional scanning committee by notification dated 4/6/2014 to examine the report of preliminary scanning committee. The irregularly illegal appointed teachers were also asked to appear before the scanning committee for verification their particular ascertained genuineness of their appointment. The case of the petitioner, along with other, were verified by the divisional scanning committee, North Assam Division, Tezpur, and committee had furnished its report to the government for consideration. This is the item.
Might may give some time to take up to the instruction.
The last time was given to you for that only.
But I haven't received the instruction.
July last year.
Might may take it up immediately after verification. Might I say?
Please write down on 24/7/2025. Court passed the following order. Please abstract it. Today, Ms. S. Supriya Barnett, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that she has not received instructions in date, therefore prays for some more time. Next para in view of above. Place this matter on, sorry.
Two zero one, zero one. Mark.
24. 20. Minor, instead of 20 minor, can it be minor 22 or 23?
22 what?
28,
Fine.
make it 28.
20.
23 is a holiday. Calendar is there or not?
Yes, yes.
Calendar is there. Is that a big calendar which they hang? There.
20th, my lord. Mark.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, this is matter of a not salary not receiving. There was returned from mediation center.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, petitioner.
And who's for the opposite party? Elementary education.
Yes, sir. Some damage will have to file our.
You not file affidavit.
Oh, Lordship.
No, respondent number 1 has filed. School Education Department, the secretary.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Respondent number 1 has already filed.
Yes.
You want to file some more affidavit?
Madam, have taken any other thing?
Any other day. This matter has come back from the mediation center
Mediation.
with a remark that matter could not be settled. View of above, that as paid for by its Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education. There is this matter. 28 one. Okay, shouldn't column. Come back in the afternoon.
It is the Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is with regard to provisionary pension and other pensionary benefits and contribution. Also, there is a question of earlier salary of the petitioner. Lordship, may kindly peruse the order dated 21/3/2025.
Some IA was filed earlier.
Lordship, that was for rectification of certain defects in the order passed earlier. In
Which- Okay, which order you're referring to?
21/3/2025, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have not even received the provisional pension yet, Lordship.
When did you retire?
22, Lordship, and it's 2026 now.
What is the reason behind? Why are you asking for provisional pension?
Because in the meantime, since they have granted provisional pension, that should be continuously paid. So it is paid up to December 2024. Thereafter, it has been stopped. And also there is specific order by the Honorable Court. Lordship will find order dated 30 January 2025.
Just a minute. Hey, don't get, yeah, come straight to the point. You don't go here and there. What is your case? What is your case? What is your prayer?
There is for payment of final pension and pensionary benefit, gratuity, and also there are some area payment. Area salary was not paid. Page 17 also will pay. Retirement benefits and also interest.
Come to page 17 of your prayer portion.
Lordship.
Page 17. To release area salary along with consequential benefits, pension dues,
Pension dues.
including all retirement benefits at the rate of 18%.
And or further,
What is that provision for releasing pension at the rate of 18%?
that should be with interest. That should be with interest.
Where is that interest here? You have not mentioned anything about interest. You want your pension to be released with 18% interest. With 18, at the rate of 18%. Then pending disposal of the writ petition, you pray for provisional pension.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
So that is why that provisional pension has come in.
Granted, yes, ma'am. So, Lordship, everything will be clear. Your Lordship go through order dated 30 January 2025.
No, I don't, you have to go to each and every order passed by this court. It has been lingering for the last so many
Yes, yes. ma'am.
years.
And BTC also, my
How
lord.
many
taking
orders
time.
should we read?
BTC are taking time for filing affidavit.
They have not filed affidavit.
Nothing, my lord, nothing. Till date,
So in the
No
meantime, what are you getting as on today?
nothing, my lord.
Nothing.
Although for 2 years, I have received the provisional pension and some amount of provident fund amount has been released and leave salary, a part of leave salary has been released.
That is after filing the writ petition or before?
That is after filing the petition.
So why don't you file an additional affidavit yourself also? Showing what all relief have you got in the meantime?
That I can file, my lord. Main contention is that, my lord, whether what is the problem? Again and again, they are saying that they will fix the pay, last pay slip. That has already been done. By letter dated director, I have a copy.
So there seems to be some problem regarding fixation of your pay. Is that the reason why? You're
Yes,
not
madam, they
given-
are saying this.
Ah.
But this is the letter dated 22/11/24 by the director, by the inspector of school.
No, no, you don't pass it over. You read and tell me what is there.
It is said that, my lord.
Otherwise, there's no point hearing you. You submit your paper, we'll take the file home and read at home.
Lordship, I will file additional affidavit.
You
This is
have
all-
to submit
Yes,
that this is what has happened and all that.
yes, yes.
You give paper like that, another paper like that, hard paper like that.
Again and again, they are passing a letter, my lord.
Court will read papers only like that.
That's, let them also file affidavit within a
Not a
week.
way.
For last 3 years, they are taking time.
Yes, you are appearing for
PTC, your lordship.
VTC.
Yes, your lordship, he is taking about last 2 years, but when the newly government was appointed, as your lordship know, after November last year, they have been appointed in November last year. Your lordship. So,
Government comes and goes.
yes, your lordship.
Councils also keep on come and going.
Your
But the
lordship,
case remains.
Yes,
Problem remains. What to do?
your
So
lordship.
tomorrow, some other new council will come and say, today I've been engaged.
No,
Again,
your
same old problem.
Your lordship, we will receive the instruction.
How long can you wait?
We can keep, your lordship can keep up the Bihu petition.
Oh, we'll fix after Bihu. If you do not file anything by then, we'll pass appropriate orders, summoning everyone. No, really, I mean it.
We will take the instruction.
The case of 2022, person is saying that I'm not getting anything. You all should be take things seriously.
Yes, your lordship, we will.
When did you retire? Date? Okay, I got it. No, not required. Please write now. The petitioner retired from service on 31/1/2022. As a subject teacher. And since then, except for receiving provisional pension for 2 years, with few other benefits, he has not been given his pensionary dues. So although the writ petition was filed in the year 2022, the respondents have not filed their counter affidavit. So considering the same, this court grants further 3 weeks' time to the respondents as a last chance to file their counter affidavit, aiding which consequential orders will be passed, including summoning of the respondent authorities concerned, if so required. So the petitioner shall also file an additional affidavit indicating what all benefits he has received after the filing of the instant writ petition within the next 3 weeks. List again on so and so.
Item 26.
So I bring for the respondent number for assignments.
Time for it.
So before the Lok Adalat, respondent is absent.
No.
Before the court, the petition is absent.
Case of the petition, he was.
So you're not able to see each other.
Probably the case is not maintainable, that's why petition is not appearing.
No, petitioner says case is very urgent before the Lok Adalat. Yeah, he's not coming.
He,
What is happening?
he took admission in the LLB course. And subsequently it was found that the degree obtained by the petitioner from Madrasa board is not equivalent to the degree purchase. So his admission was cancelled.
None appears for the petitioner where the matter is called. Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned counsel, appears for the
Assam University responded.
Assam,
for three.
Assam University responded.
I have
And Mr. D. Upania, Learned Standing Council, Education appears for the same department.
for responded number 4. Responded number 4.
Mr.
As the
S. Datta appears for respondent number 4. Who is that respondent number 4? Who is respondent number 4?
Karimganj Law College.
Law College.
Karimganj?
Law College.
Law College. Next para, when the matter was referred to the Lok Adalat, the respondents were absent and the petitioner had expressed urgency in the matter. So now the matter has come back from Lok Adalat, but the petition is absent. So, be that as it may, let the matter be listed. After 2 weeks.
27.
May I appeal the lordship? So this is fifth round of litigation, lordship.
We have
Since
filed a
2000
affidavit. We have taken our stand very clearly.
Sorry, you are allow him to submit. Are you the petitioner or the respondent? Ms. P. Das? What are you trying to say? That you want some more time?
No, Your Lordship,
Then-
our affidavit is filed.
Let the petition start. Normally, the petition is allowed to start. Then you give your counter. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
The school in Cochin, lordship, that was provincialized in the year 2013. Lordship will find the provincialization order of this school at page 48. Now, while the school was page 48, 3rd of June 2013. Now, while the school was provincialized, the third post of the assistant teacher was kept vacant, against which the petitioner is claiming for this post. Lordship is C, that's the bottom. Serial number 1, the vacant designation, the post is assistant teacher arch.
Which
Why
page?
to-
Page number?
Page number 48, lordship. Annexer H, the type copy.
Your claim is for provincialization of your service.
Provincialization, yes, lordship. So that meaning that while the petitioner was working at the time of provincialization, the post was kept vacant. Now, immediately when the petitioner came to know that
Page 48.
page 48,
Which part are you reading?
lordship, at the bottom, lordship, this is the provincialization order in respect of the school where the petitioner was serving and the name of the teachers whose services are provincialized. Now, in respect of the petitioner who is claiming that post is kept vacant, lordship, see, bottom name of incumbent, Aditya Ranjan Das, Rajiv Bora, Rupali Bora. The fourth one is kept vacant. Now, lordship, kindly see the reason, court case.
Which court case?
Lordship, the court case, they have not referred the number, lordship, it was filed in the 2013.
Is this your case?
Yes,
Court case means this writ petition.
lordship, this is not, this is the fifth round of litigation.
No,
This is a-
court case
the-
means your writ
The
petition.
writ petition filed by the respondent number 7.
How much round did you say?
Fifth round of litigation.
Fifth round.
Yes, this is the fifth round.
And
All the time, lordship,
how many writ petitions you have filed?
I filed, lordship, 3,
3.
lordship.
And respondent number 7.
Respondent 7, the earlier,
That's filed-
initially respondent number 7, thereafter I filed. I have another document, lordship,
No, respondent number 7 has filed 2.
2, lordship,
You have filed 3.
3, lordship, including this writ petition.
And what was the last writ petition?
Last writ petition,
The order.
in 2018, no?
Have you annexed the order?
No, hold on, 2023. 2023, lordship, page 69. Page 69. Page 69 is the final order. Page 69, order dated 20/7/2023,
This is the
This-
last writ petition
last writ petition, and after this lordship, while the.
filed by,
Lordship, in compliance of this order,
no,
28.
filed by whom?
Filed by the petitioner, Lordship, Sunil.
Sunil
Kakoti.
Kakoti,
Yes.
the present writ petitioner.
Present writ petition. 4116/2023. And in this order, Lordship, if we go by this order, the facts of the case is written here, Lordship. If you Lordship permit me, can I read this order? 28/7/2023.
Please read.
Page 70, Lordship.
Yes, read. I've
Yes,
got it.
Heart so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner, also so and so, so and so. I'm skipping the name of the petition. The writ petition is filed by the petitioner being aggrieved by the order dated 26/2023, issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, whereby the earlier order dated 7/1/2015 was reviewed in terms of the order dated 18/11/2019, passed by this court in WBC number 799/2018. The WBC number 799/2018 was disposed of on 18/11/2019 with the following direction. Accordingly, the present petition is disposed of, directing the respondent authorities, more particularly the Director of Secondary Education, to review the impugned order dated 7/1/2015. This is the provincialization order, Lordship. And if the director finds that the District Scrutiny Committee in their meeting held on 7/1/2015 had indeed taken the resolution as quoted above, the impugned order 7/1/2015 also requires to be reviewed and consider provincialization of the petitioner. The director will do the needful as provided under the section 24 of the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institution Act 2017. The aforesaid exercise shall be undertaken within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Now, a perusal of the order dated 2020, the impugned order in that particular writ petition would indicate that the case of the petitioner was rejected on 2 grounds. Namely, there is no any clause in the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institution Act 2017 as amended 2018 for provincialization of service on humanitarian ground. And 2, the provisions of the Act 2017 under section 3111 provides that there shall be additional posts in the same subject in Bhansar High School, High Madrasa, if the minimum students appearing in the last final examination of the highest class for that subject exceed 80 students in each class for the second post and exceeds 150 in each class for the third post. Therefore, on the basis of the report of the headmaster of the Mornoi Pancharatna High School, Golaghat, the number of students who appeared in the HLC examination in the year 2014, 15, 16 were 26, 25, 37, respectively, and accordingly, case of the petitioner could not be considered. Now, also this is relevant. On a consideration of the order dated 26/2013, the first ground that the case of the petitioner could not be considered on humanitarian ground is not projected in the direction passed by this court in the order dated 18/11/2019 in WBC number 799/2018. Further, the minutes of the District Scrutiny Committee held on 7/1/2015 in respect of the petitioner would indicate that the Scrutiny Committee, after verification of documents and testimonials, the petitioner as well as respondent number 7, along with the spot verification report dated 2011-2014 of the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, there was no change with regard to the recommendation of the case of the petitioner as on 15/11/2012, and the earlier Scrutiny Committee decision 7/8/2014 was cancelled. In that view of the matter, it appears that the Director of Secondary Assam had reviewed its very order 7/2015 on wrong premises, and accordingly, the same is set aside and passed. Accordingly, the matter is remanded back to the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, to reconsider the matter afresh with regard to provincialization of the service of the petitioner by giving him opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as respondent number 7, and thereafter pass an appropriate order in terms of the order dated 18/11/2019 passed by this court in WBC number 799/2018 within 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above observation and direction, the repetition steps disposed. Now, in compliance of this order.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Lord,
Again, you read this part?
accordingly,
No.
from interview,
Fourth last paragraph. Further, the minutes of the district scrutiny
yes,
committee.
indicate that, repetition.
No. On the top, you see that on consideration of the order dated.
Yes, on a consideration of the order dated 26/2023, the first ground that the case of the petitioner could not be considered on humanitarian ground is not projected in the direction passed by this court in the order dated 18/11/2019 in application number 799/2018.
Just stop there. What does it mean?
They are trying to say that my claim, my recommendation has been made by the district scrutiny committee. It is their view on humanitarian ground. My case is not that. While Lordship, the institute and in the at the earlier stage in 2013, they send the particulars for recommendation, and the district scrutiny committee has recommended my name. That Lordship, you kindly see last paragraph.
No. See, what I'm trying to understand is the order of this court itself. The first ground that the case of the petitioner could not be considered on humanitarian ground is not projected
Yes,
in the direction passed by this court, the order dated so and so.
Lordship,
Which means that your case can be considered on humanitarian ground also.
can be, but
Court
but-
did not exclude that part.
yes.
This
but-
is what it says.
Yes, but my case is specific, Lordship. My case was recommended by the district scrutiny committee in 2012 itself. But the the director of secondary education, Lordship, provincialized the service of the respondent number 7.
Okay, please read further the minutes of the.
Further, the minutes of the district scrutiny committee held on 7/1/2015 in respect of the petitioner would indicate that the scrutiny committee, after verification of documents and testimonial of the petitioner as well as respondent number 7, along with the spot verification report dated 2011/2014 of the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District, that there was no change with regard to the recommendation of the case of the petitioner as on 15/11/2012, meaning thereby after recommendation made by the district scrutiny committee in respect of the petitioner in 2012, they have the inspector of school or the member secretary, they have submitted, scrutinized the documents, and they have submitted the report. And in that report also, my recommendation was there. That is why they specifically, the court held that there was no change. There was no change with regard to the recommendation of the case of the petitioner as on 15/11/2012, and the earlier scrutiny committee decision letter 7/8/2014 was cancelled.
What is 7/8/20?
7/8/2014 recommendation is in respect of the respondent number 7.
Who has cancelled it?
The district scrutiny committee. The district scrutiny committee on 7/1/2015, Lordship, they have rejected, Lordship cancelled the recommendation made in respect of the respondent number 7.
Okay, just a minute. Further, the minutes of the would indicate that after verification documents. and
That Lordship will find at page 60.
As well as one of them over the spot we reported it. There was no change with regard to.
Also, for a moment, kindly see before page number 60,
There was no change.
the minutes of the district scrutiny committee. All along,
Page number?
page number 60, the minutes of the district scrutiny.
7/1/15.
Only 60, page 60.
No, the
The-
minutes dated 7/1/15.
Yes, 7/1/2015.
Page 60.
Page 60, Lord. I will. Minutes of the meeting of district scrutiny committee held on 7/1/2015. Page 60. May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
A meeting of the district scrutiny committee is held on 7/1/2015 regarding the post and position of Sunil Kakoti, that is the petitioner, of Mamornoi Pancharatna High School, Nobhanga, Golaghat, and adopt the following decision. The Golaghat district level scrutiny committee like to submit the following clarification. regarding the third post of assistant teacher that is kept vacant, Lordship, of Archgraduate of Mahamornoy Pancharatna High School, Novhanga, Golaghat. The scrutiny committee has re-verified the all documents and testimonials of Sri Sunil Kakoti and Deepika Barukel. Deepika Barukel is the respondent number 7. Along with on-the-spot verification report dated 4/12/2014 of the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District, Golaghat, and decides that there is no decision resolution dated 15/11/2012, which has been initially submitted to the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 20/11/2012, and the committee's earlier decision, resolution dated 7/8/2014, is treated as cancelled.
Where is 7/8/14? Is it available?
That recommendation could not collect, Lordship. That is
It
not
is in
here.
favor of respondent number 7.
Yes, Lordship.
That has been cancelled.
Cancel. That is why finally this the honorable court directed to, now coming to the last part.
Just a minute. Yeah.
Now, Lordship, before that, the report of the district security committee's report, spot verification report, that also annexed that Lordship find at page 53. The spot verification report, page 53. This is important. Page 53.
There's some typing mistake, isn't it? Page 70,
Page 70.
come to the second paragraph. Whereby the earlier order dated 7/1/25. This should be 15. I
It should be 15, Lordship, yes. Now, page 54. Lordship, in the earlier order, the spot verification report dated 20/11/2014 is referred. This report, Lordship, will find at page 53, Annexure A, 2011/2014, page 53. The spot verification report. May I read, Lordship? Page 53, 2011/2014.
Not required. To review the new order dated, the director file. Okay, after this,
After this lordship,
What
they
happened?
have issued the impugned order. That
Where-
lords, which is SL in this writ petition,
Where
that
is it?
lordship find at page 80. 15/3/2024. Now the director read the earlier facts in the past in the impugned order of 26/2013. Same facts it also read it here. Page 80, it starts from page 80. If you lordship kindly come to page 81, third paragraph, further. Again, it starts from again, page 81. Again, although the earlier part is the history of the case, who filed the writ petition and what was the direction that they have narrated. The final decision, page 81. Again, although the third post of assistant teacher in the Sage School was filled up by Deepika Barukel, the minutes of the meeting of DLC of 4/2019 recommended the name of Sunil Kapote for provincialization of the post in any vacant post of the school or any other vacant post in the district on humanitarian ground. Further, it is also stated that there is no provision in the Provincialization Act of 2017 for provincialization of service of the teachers, tutors on humanitarian ground. In addition to the above facts, as per the report of the headmaster of the aforesaid school, the number of students appeared in HLC financial assistance. So this each and every word, lordship, the referred in this order, this lordship will find that the earlier order dated 26/2013, which was set aside. Lordship will find that order on page number 65. 26/2023. Now this 2026/2023 order is already set aside. In view of the matter, it appears that on wrong premise accordingly, same is set aside and passed. Same fact, lordship. Page 66, lordship. My case is that lordship, at no point of time I'm claiming my provincialization on humanitarian ground. It is the mindset of the director. That is why, lordship, in the earlier order, the last order, lordship, at page 70, it is already reflected. And accordingly, that order was impugned order of 26/2023 that was set aside. Now, lordship, after in compliance of this order, the same order is passed, which is now lordship SL in this writ petition, 15/3/2024.
what is the basis of your claim?
Basis of my claim, already my case has been recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee in the year 2012 itself. In respect of the respondent number 7, her case was recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee in 2014, but on a wrong premises. That is why the District Scrutiny Committee re-verified, and that is why on 7/1/2015.
Why do you say on the wrong premise?
Because on 7/1/2015, they have cancelled this order. In the meeting of District Scrutiny of 7/1/2015, the recommendation in respect of the resolution number 7, that has been cancelled.
Recommendation made by resolution dated 7/8/14.
7/1/2015, yes, 2014.
That was cancelled.
Cancelled by the meeting of dated 7/1/2015.
Why is that?
That 7/1 minutes, lordship, I have just put it, page 60. Page 60, lordship. The committee earlier decision resolution 7/8/2014, last line, is treated as cancelled.
I'm at page 60 only. My question is, why was it cancelled? Any reasoning given here?
Cancelled because
why?
Because they came to know that already, lordship, my case has been recommended in the year 2012, and that is still in force. That is why, lordship, they have again re-verified the document of the respondent number 7 as well as the petitioner.
Do you have the resolution of 15/11/2012?
15/11. So this is the resolution of the District Scrutiny Committee. The base authority is the.
No, answer is yes or no. That's all.
No, right now I don't have, lordship. The 15/1/2012.
That's what I'm asking you.
Huh? But the day on which, lordship, his his resolution was cancelled. On the very same day, the director provincialized the service of response number 7 on 7/1/2015. Page number 56, Lordship. Page 56, 7/1/2015. So without taking into account of the resolution of the District Scrutiny Committee of 7/1/2015, the Director Lordship passed this order in respect of the response number 7.
Who's there for respondent number 7?
None appeared.
Anyone has appeared?
No. What a.
Who?
The respondent number 7, he retired.
Maybe, but is he represented or not?
I think also notice is not issued in respect of respondent number 7.
Why? Why not issue? Maybe he's a party respondent. Oh, it says, it is submitted to the bar that respondent number 7 has retired on so and so. Accordingly, notice of respondent number 7 is withheld for the time being.
The Honorable Court's last order is 28/7/2023. He retired from service on 31/7/2023. Impugn order passed on in the year 2024. 15/3/2024. Okay. And by the last order also already, Lordship, this Honorable Court directed to review the order in terms of the section 24 of the 2017 Act. That is also not done. In the earlier, the revision 2023.
Okay, we'll come to that, but now the question is, do we proceed without respondent number 7 appearing? Can we proceed?
Since he is retired on 31/7/2023, he lost his interest. Even we taking notice, he may not appear because already he retired from serving. 31/7/2023.
Now, supposing if your writ petition succeeds, then what will happen to him?
That is why, Lordship, the under section 24.
What will happen to him? We'll close our eyes and say that you have retired, so nothing should be done. He has been provincialized, and your claim is you should have been provincialized instead of him, correct?
Yes, Lord. Yes.
So if that benefit is taken away from him, then what will happen? You will not have any pensionary benefit without provincialization.
Cannot.
So that is why respondent number 7, why should we keep him out? He will affect him.
When we have submitted also rightly that he already retired. When the first notice was issued in this particular petition, we have submitted that the respondent already retired. That's why it is kept reserved also.
Now, if you say that we can proceed without him, if parties say that we can proceed without him, then we'll proceed. Otherwise,
Even otherwise, if we apparently these two impugn order, 2023 and 24, 23 already set aside. The same fact is reiterated in the 2024 order, humanitarian ground and number of students. On that occasion, already this honorable court set aside. So the director of secondary would have Lordship reviewed this order in view of the section 24. That is not done. That is why I am again before your honorable. Because under section 24, it's specific statutory power is given to the director. They can review this order, that the provincialization order of in respect of the resolution number 7. That was not done. Simply says humanitarian ground and a number
have
of
you
students.
annexed the provincialization order?
Yes. Provincial order
Number
of the
7,
response, yes, page 60.
page 60.
No, sir. 56. 56. 7/1/2015. In Honorable Court Order 18/2015 filed by so and so. Honorable Court had aforesaid order directed Golaghat districts will take hearing. Yes. Let's just see, they take hearing to the petition from the school authorities and thereafter give a direction or decision on merit. Also read the Honorable High Court's order that 22/11/2013 passed in WBC number so and so filed by Sunil Kakoti. In the order that 22/11/2013, the Honorable Court directed the Director Secretary to Assam to resolve the dispute by and between the parties as expeditiously as possible. And also read the minutes of the Golaghat District Scrutiny Committee held on 7/8/2014. The District Scrutiny Committee in its meeting held on 7/1/2014 resolved that Miss Deepika so and so is almost 10 years senior to Sri so and so of Mahamornoy Pancharatna High School, Golaghat. In view of the facts stated above, the service of so and so is hereby provincialized against the vacant post of art assistant teacher allotted to the school when provincialized by order dated 3/6/2013 in the scale so and so. But that 7/8/2014 by the minutes of the 7/1/2015 is cancelled. On the very same day, I don't understand also the DSC, they took a decision in compliance of court's order on 7/1/2015. On the very same day, the director also passed this order in favor of the response 7 on 7/1/2015 without taking note of the 7/1/2015. And in the affidavit, they have stated, but they were not aware. The affidavit filed by the director, the
Okay.
present director,
What do you mean by third ATP, AP arts?
which are in a provincial
Oh,
high
AP
school.
means assistant teacher.
Yes, they are, what happened also under the 2011 Act, there are minimum 3 numbers of assistant teachers of graduate. Their third post of assistant teacher graduate, that was kept vacant while the school was provincial.
What is the other two posts?
That already provincial. The name is there also in the provincialization order
Why was it kept vacant?
because of the court case
Filed by
by
respondent number
the
7.
Respondent number 7 of 2013, 6/7/58. That reputation taking note of it.
So now that court case is no more.
Yeah, all are disposed of, Lordship.
All have been disposed of
Yes.
except for this one.
Yes.
So they have filled up in the meantime.
Every time, Lordship, matter has been remanded back to the director to take a fresh decision on the basis of the report submitted by the District Scrutiny Committee.
So the third assistant teacher in arts is now vacant. Now
While
vacant.
now it is not vacant because of this impugn order of 7/1/2015. While the school
So
was,
you said the respondent number 7 is retired.
yes, presently it is vacant, Lordship.
Present is vacant.
Yes, yes.
If you agree that you should be considered for provincialization with effect from after the retirement of the respondent number 7,
Yes.
then we can proceed.
Yes, yes.
But if you say that I should be provincialized instead of this respondent number 7, respondent number 7 will
Okay.
have to be heard.
Mr. Practically also rightly, wrongly, since 2015 till his retirement, my service was not provincialized. Rightly, wrongly, the service of the respondent number 7 already provincialized and he took the benefit. Now the post is still lying vacant. If my service is provincialized prospectively, then also I don't have any objection, Lord. I will not claim the past benefit, Lord.
Prospectively.
Prospective.
Yes, what do you say, Ms. P. Das? Now your role.
But practically it is inclusive.
Respondent number 7 is no more. They were contending, they filed 5 cases. One has filed 3 cases, the other one has filed 2 cases. 7 in the meantime has retired after enjoying the provincialization. Now post seems to be vacant because of his retirement. Can the petitioner now come in to take the place of that art teacher in arts?
To that extent, your lordship, first, your lordship, she is almost that, your lordship, respondent number 7, who is Deepika Bakurel. Bakurel is almost 10 years senior than your lordship petitioner, which I have taken the stand in my affidavit in opposition, page 84.
No, that though,
Seeing her seniority, your lordship, she was allotted to the post, and thereafter, your lordship.
that is indicated.
Several meeting has been, several
It
meeting
is
has been
indicated in
taken
the order
place.
dated 7/1/15, which we just read.
And your lordship, your lordship, the petitioner has your lordship, 411 petition number 4116, that is 2023. While disposing that your lordship on dated 28/7/2023, paragraph 6 of my affidavit in opposition, to reconsider the matter afresh for provincialization of the service of the petitioner, is given an hearing opportunity as well as respondent number 7. Your lordship, it was clearly written, your lordship.
Is there any difference between these two impugn orders?
No, nothing.
Your lordship.
Affidavit is also nothing but.
Same old story,
facts related.
same story you have repeated again, that's all.
Then your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, a speaking order, your lordship has been passed, wherein it was observed that as per records, Srimati Deepika Bakurial, that is respondent number 7, was appointed as assistant teacher.
Where is the speaking order?
Speaking order to order. এইটো আপোনাৰ যিটো pass হৈছে according আপুনি
No, this is the speaking order, 15, this one.
15/3/20.
Annexer,
It was
page
clearly
80.
mentioned
Huh?
that
page 80 lordship. Same facts, already I have read out.
This is the speaking order.
Yes, with 80 and 81. These facts already passed by taken by the director on 26/2023. In the earlier petition, that speaking order was set aside. Then directed to take a fresh decision, not same fact, by reiterating same fact, pass this impugn order.
and your
And the
lordship,
affidavit also same facts is written. Clause 311 and the humanitarian
education
ground.
manual, your lordship, page 214, I would like to take to your lordship to draw your attention. Education manual, page 214.
Yes, what is there? Please.
Paragraph 6, your lordship, there are terms and conditions, your lordship, pertaining to that, point 6, your lordship, the employees provincialized under this act shall hold personnel posts to be created for provincialization of their service. These posts shall be outside the cadre, which shall stand abolished on cessation of services by the concerned teachers or tutors, as the case may be, due to retirement, death, resignation, or any other reason whatsoever.
Personal post.
Yes, your lordship.
Petitioner is occupying personal post.
This was, your lordship,
Who's occupying personal post?
In 2013, while the service was provincialized, that post was not personalized. Only in under the 2017 Act, whose service has been provincialized, that post is taken as a personal post.
personal.
But earlier, this service was provincialized. My claim is under the 2011 Act, that is admitted by this honorable court also. And even the lordship, under the 2017 Act, there is a section of 24 that director can review its earlier order in terms of the 2013 or 14 Act law. That was not done.
Then your lordship,
This is in my respectful submission, this 2000 provision of 2017 Act is applicable for those whose services provincialized under this 2017 Act. But here it is a case lordship under the 2011 Act, not under the 2017 Act. And taking the interest of that tax lordship, this section 24 has been incorporated under the 2017 Act. Authority has been given, power has been given to the government lordship that they can review if there is something is mistake or copy that lordship. That is not done.
86, your lordship, page 86, your lordship. School Management and Development Committee on dated 1/1/1997, and she joined her service on 4/1/1997. And on the other hand, your lordship, the present petitioner, that is Sunil Kakoti, was appointed as assistant teacher arts in the aforesaid school by the School Management Development Committee on dated 6/2/2007, and he joined in the service 6/2/2007. The Mamoroni Ponsaratna High School was provincialized by order dated so-and-so, dated on 3/6/2013, by keeping one vacant post of assistant teacher arts in the said school. It is also further stated that DLC scrutiny committee meeting was held. One meeting was held on dated 7/8/2014 and proposed the name of the present Your Lordship, respondent number 7 against the third post of assistant teacher of Mamoroni Ponsaratna High School. And subsequently, recommendation of DLSC held on 7/8/2000, her post was provincialized. There is, Your Lordship, criteria, Your Lordship, which she has already fulfilled it. The DLC committee also approved her name, Your Lordship,
We'll do one
under
thing.
the provision of
Leaders. We'll fix another date for this matter. Let's have a proper hearing, not today.
Also case 53 and it's a.
No, don't give me any page number. We'll adjourn this matter. Let us take it up some other day.
Also we give the Padhar Road.
Not Madhat.
the only issue is that there is no any provision, Your Lordship.
We'll have it on 20th of January, 20, not 20.
Oh, key problem. Mga iman mo taro.
In favor of the respondent number 7. On 7/1/2000. Stop. Since the respondent number 7 had retired from service on 30/7/2023, from our notice has been deferred. While order dated 31/5/2024. Mr. A. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner, subject that the petitioner does not have any claim against the respondent number 7 as on date. And the petitioner is willing to accept prospective provincialization in the event the writ petition is decided in favor of the people. Next para, considering the above submission, that detailed consideration would be required. And therefore, let the matter be listed on 21/20/2026.
Also can it be on 29th, Lord? 29th of January, on a hearing.
All right.
29th of
29th January 2026. For admission hearing.
Development.
Deeply obliged.
In this case, my lord, to occasion the government took time for filing the report.
No affidavit.
No affidavit filed by the government.
What is your claim?
Claim, my lord, my service was provincialized, my lord. And subsequently, my service was, cancelled, my lord. My service, initially in 2021, my service was provincialized. But on the fact, my lord, I'm going to say, my lord, when my service was provincialized, one teacher, he approached this honorable court, my lord, for challenging my service. They got interim order. Subsequently, my lord, the interim was vacated, the matter remanded to the director, my lord. Director heard this matter and remanded to the district school committee. District school will also remanded my name, my lord. There is only one teacher should be provincialized, that is socialist. I was teacher of social science, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the director passed the information, the district scrutiny as well as and my provincial service, that was cancelled, my lord.
Okay, okay. There's one affidavit of position here.
My lord, private respondent filed the report, but it was, my lord, government, number of occasions they took, my lord, I mean, they reviewed it, my lord.
Private respondent is respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord. Mainly, my lord, district.
You are for respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5. And district and DC, my lord, this is the important, man.
Who?
Director and district, my lord. District elementary.
Director, elementary.
Elementary and my lord, district scrutiny committee, my lord. This is too important, my lord.
District executive will recommend my name. And director immediately.
Okay, who is the, normally who appears for district scrutiny committee?
District executive, the government will not be district executive. Government will be appear, my lord. My lord,
Farman,
2001, my
what is to be done? You have not filed affidavit. We'll give you one more chance. You either file affidavit or you bring the records. We can dispose of in that light.
Yes, my lord. 2021 matter, for my service was provincialized. No, my service was provincialized 2021.
Which is, where's the impugn order?
My
Page,
lord, Page 54, my lord.
page 54.
Yes, my lord.
Please read.
Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform that you have been submitted the proposal with the recommendation of the ELC Borpeta, which was held 29/1/2020 for promotional service of the Moinul Haq, who taught the social science in the Cancel, and the earlier recommendation of the ELC, namely Muzammel Hussain, language teacher within bracket of Jonapriya Girls Madrasa, fight letter under reference. But you have not submitted a specific reason. Number one, recommendation of two language teacher, and number two, non-recommendation of the petitioner by earlier DLC. In spite of you have been submitted the recommendation DLC in respect of the petitioner for commercial service as per Act 2017. So recommendation of the petitioner DLC minute dated 21 2024 performance selection cannot be considered. Minute, my lord, page 15, page.
What is this 29/1/24?
My lord, page 47, my lord. The next are 15.
What is it?
Here, my lord, the initial, my lord, the matter was heard. By the director, and director remand the matter to the district executive committee to take the fresh decision, my lord. And this, accordingly, this order was, the minute was. My name, my lord. From second bar, my lord. Married.
Moinul Haq.
Moinul Haq, my lord. Number one, my lord.
No, you come to the operative portion decision.
Yes, my lord.
Page 50.
My lord, page 48, my lord. 48.
Okay, 48.
Yes, for decision. The DLC has cancelled the recommendation, then the DLC, namely Muzammel Hussain, language teacher, and recommend the name of the Moinul Haq, who taught the social science in place of Muzammel Haq posted. I'm Muzammel. I'm Moinul Haq, my lord. And the other is another person, my lord.
You are Moinul Haq.
Yes, my lord.
So that Muzammel Hussain has been cancelled.
Cancel, my lord.
Is he a party here?
No party, my lord. My lord, he was the writ petition, the early writ petition, my lord. And my lord, that writ petition, there was a order that subsequently it was vacated, my lord. That the honorable sports order, my lord. Yes.
Now, this minutes is in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
This was sent to the government.
Yes, my lord. Prior that, my lord, my service was provincialized. My lord, kindly see my provincialized order, my lord. Yes.
You were provincialized prior to the recommendation also.
My lord, page 33, my lord. This is my provincialized order, my lord. And when my service was provincialized, one Muzammel Haq filed the writ petition, my before this honorable, challenging my provincialized order. The honorable court first interim order was granted, not to give the benefit. Subsequently, the interim was vacated and matter was the remand back, my lord. Remand to the director, and hearing the matter, pass the necessary order, my lord.
Where is your provincialization order?
My lord, page 33, my lord. 33, my lord, an extra 10.
Provincializes what?
Tutor, my lord.
Moinul Haq, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Utah, with effect from 1/1/2021.
Yes, my lord.
Then this was put to challenge
Oh, yes, my lord, challenge.
by
By one Muzammil Haq.
Mozammel Haq.
Yes, my lord. Page, the first one interim order, page 35, my lord.
No, ultimately it was disposed of.
Dispose of, my lord. Dispose of, my lord, page 41.
45 operative.
My lord, page 45 operative, but my lord. And interim was also vacated, my lord. 10. Upon the such representation.
This was by the one.
Director, my lord.
What is this IA about?
I, my lord, for vacating for the stay order, my lord. I was filed, my lord.
So IA and the writ petition was heard together.
Yes, my lord. Are together, my lord. And disposed same, my lord.
Then after disposal, this meeting was held on
Yes, my lord.
29/1/24.
Yes, my lord.
And you were recommended.
Yes, my lord. And subsequently, that order was passed, my lord. That I have submitted representation before the concerned authority to get the benefit of the provincialized, my lord. Page 51.
No, please come to page 48. 48 decision.
Yes, my lord. This is my recommendation, my lord.
I know the DSC has cancelled the recommendation of the then DSC,
Yes, my lord.
namely Mojammel Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that recommendation?
My
Earlier.
lord. That recommendation, I have no, my lord. I have no that recommendation. We have no, my lord.
Was he ever recommended?
No, my lord.
Mojammel?
My lord, as per my information, my lord,
Then
Yeah.
why this sentence then?
my lord, the recommendation, my lord, the teacher, the recommendation that was then the headmaster, my lord, the teacher name is forwarded to the district commission, my lord, DSC,
No.
my lord. Then a
Plain-
complaint was filed, my lord.
See, plain and simple.
Okay, my lord.
Decision, page 48.
Yes, my lord.
DSC has cancelled the recommendation of the then DSC, namely Mojammel Hussain, and recommended the name of Moinul Haq. You are recommended, no doubt, but the earlier DSC meeting has been cancelled. Where is that? That means there was some recommendation in favor of Moinul also. I mean, Mojammel,
Yes, my lord.
correct?
Yes, my lord. But when this recommendation was illegal, my lord, because of my lord, the headmistress and the Muzammil brother-in-law, my lord. So
Oh,
Muzammil,
whether illegal or not, where is that recommendation? Show me. Is it there?
that I have no, my lord.
Then. So one recommendation is in favor of respondent number 7.
So my lord, page 30, my lord.
5, respondent number 5. One recommendation in your favor.
Lordship, this Muzammil Hussain is not party here. They have not made party.
Oh, this is not a party.
Page 30.
You are,
I'm the headmistress, respondent number 5.
oh, respondent number 5. Administrator.
Head-
So what is the position?
I have no any allegation, my lord. Really, headmaster boss says the formalities party here.
Headmaster.
Yes, my lord. But headmaster's service was also provincialized. I not challenge her service.
Then what happened here?
My lord, my question is that my service was provincialized on the basis of the force order and the, my lord, and the minute of the 29/1/2024. That was not considered. Subsequently, this order was passed, my lord. The order was passed, my lord, by director, my lord.
You were already provincialized.
Three teacher, my lord, provincialized.
You have been provincialized by
Yes, yes, my lord.
an extra 10.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the cancellation of this an extra 10?
Provincialized. And my lord, the other,
No, please answer the question. I don't know whether you hear me or not.
my lord, kindly see the other.
See, an extra 10
Yes, my lord.
and is the provincialization of your service.
Yes, my lord.
Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the cancellation?
My lord, cancellation order, my lord, page 54, my lord.
54 is not cancellation.
My lord, here this says, my lord,
It doesn't say cancellation.
my lord, page 29, recommendation, and kindly see, my lord, the my lord, social cancellation, the recommended DLC, namely Muzammil and they also submitted the recommendation to language teachers. And the petitioner earlier DLC, in spite of the submit of the recommendation, in spite of the petitioner provincial service. And my lord, the last part, my lord, the recommendation of the DLC, minute dated 29 or provincialization cannot be considered. Ultimately, my lord, the provincialized order already not considered, my lord. That order not considered.
Cannot be considered.
Yes,
What do you mean? They have already issued the order dated 5th February 2021. Authority is the same. Director, this is also director.
Yes, my lord. Person is same, my lord. But here the my
Person, post, everything is same. So the person has already provincialized your service.
person, yes, my lord. But here the when we
There is no cancellation.
my lord, in when the
Read the middle portion. But you have not submitted specific reason. Number one, recommendation of two language teacher. And number two, non-recommendation of the petitioner by the earlier DSC. In spite that you have submitted the recommendation of DSC in respect of petitioner for
so in respect to the provincial consider. So my lord, that part indirectly that part, my lord. Provincial not consider means the order, my lord, provincial is no order. That was not considered.
Yes, Ms. D.D. Burman. Education, isn't it? Who's paying for education? Elementary. Ask somebody to come from elementary education. Please write down. The services of the petitioner was provincialized by order dated 5/1/2021, bracket annexure 10, as tutor. In Barbhita Higher Secondary School.
Actually, my lord, Jonopriya Girls Semi Madrasa. I was attached, my lord. When I was provincialized, I was attached this school, my lord. So my school name is Jonopriya Girls Semi Madrasa.
Where the petitioner was attached at the relevant time. Stop aggrieved. One Majamel Hussain.
Yes, ma'am.
Filed WPC number 998 of 2021, which was disposed of by order dated 1/10/2021. By directing the said petitioner to submit a representation before the director. And with the further direction for the, and with the further direction to the director to dispose of the same. After hearing the stakeholders. Was hearing conducted?
Yes, my lord.
When?
Road is not specific mentioned, but hearing was conducted.
What is the basis of this minutes? Page 47?
My lord, when there is a two language teacher, on headmistress also language teacher also show the, as per my information, director, directed to the district school, only you are further hearing the matters and submit a reports, my lord, regarding the teachers, my lord. Language teachers.
No.
Recommendation, further recommendation, my lord.
See, as per the court's order, the petitioner was asked to file a representation,
Yes,
isn't
my
it? Not this petitioner, the
Mujammil.
Mujammil.
Yes, my lord.
He filed representation
Yes, file my people. As
And
per
that-
my information, my lord.
and director was supposed to give a personal hearing and dispose of.
Yes.
What has he done?
My lord, the director, matter remanded to the district school committee. The earlier it was not recommended properly, my lord, so it recommended properly, my lord.
Okay, so this is the meeting minutes then,
Yes, my lord.
page 47.
47, yes, my lord. Further recommendation, my lord. Not only these school, other schools also in the all board districts, my lord. Number of schools, my lord.
Stop thereafter. As instructed by the director. Of elementary education. The district scrutiny committee. Bopeta district. Held its meeting on 29/1/2024. To scrutinize the records and documents of the concerned What are you teaching? In which class?
My last
Primary?
primary school, my lord. 5 to 8, my lord. 5 to 8.
Of concern, recognized upper primary schools. As per Provincialization Act of 2017 and 2018. Stop. The case of the petitioner was also considered. And the DSC recommended the name of the petitioner in place of Mujamil Hussain. whose recommendation was cancelled. Stop despite the same. The Director of Elementary Education, who communication dated 29/7/2024 has conveyed to the District Elementary Education Officer, Borpeta, that the recommendation of the DSC in its minutes, wide meeting minutes dated 29/1/2024 cannot be considered for the reasons mentioned in the said letter. Stop, agree if the petition is before this court. Next para. The respondents have not filed their counter affidavit except for respondent number 5. Stop. What did you say in your affidavit?
Lordship, in my affidavit, actually Muzammil Hussain is a necessary party because in the earlier round of litigation, the hearing was conducted as per the order of earlier round of litigation, which was filed by Muzammil Hussain. So if any disturbance would be made in the provincialization of this petitioner, then his provincialization might be affected. So he is a necessary party here.
Necessary party in the sense that he has not come before the court, Muzammil.
Earlier he had come. Earlier he was the petitioner.
Correct, but later on,
They have not made a party.
District Scrutiny Committee has taken a decision
Lordship.
against him. He has not come before the court. He is not unhappy about it. He's keeping quiet, so why should we ask him to come now? Isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Because recommendation was not made in his favor. It was made in favor of the present petitioner. So immediately he should have come. He has not come.
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps he's not interested. What was the last time? Stop considering the issue involved. A response from the Elementary Education Department will be necessary. So it's okay. We're not passing any adverse orders, but we to do. Let him bring the records. At this stage, Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, appears on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, and seeks for adjournment on his behalf. Stop considering the issue involved. No, considering the same, the matter stands adjourned to be listed again on so and so. Give a date, something maybe in February first week. On 5/2/2026. The Elementary Education Department shall file their affidavit in opposition on or before 3rd of February 2026 with copies to the other side. Stop. If the affidavit in opposition is not filed for any reason whatsoever, the Elementary Education Department, the Standing Counsel for the Elementary Education Department shall produce the relevant records for perusal of the court. Ms. Burman, you also produce the records? District level committee? Whatever decision you have taken?
It is required, my lord.
Huh?
District level committee.
Minutes and whatever decision you have taken?
Decision, yes, my lord.
Ms. D.D. Burman, learned senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 4, that is district level scrutiny committee, board paper, shall also produce the relevant records pertaining to the instant case for perusal of this court by the next date. List the matter on 5th of February 2026.
Hello.
Discuss lordship, both the private respondent and the state respondents were directed to file affidavit. But none has filed lordship
I
affidavit.
appeared for exponent number 8 private respondent. I have received all the inspection and document case card and my lord. The voluminous paper there earlier cases also. I need only 10 days time, my lord. My lord, may fix a date and within that period. I will
Okay.
Also not received any instruction, your lordship. Kindly grant us 3 weeks time, your lordship.
Earlier several.
I have received the inspection and all the documents, my lord. I need 10 days time, I will file that.
Parties are represented, please write down, by the learned councils. And it is submitted by the learned councils for the respondents that they require at least 3 weeks' time to file their counter affidavit. Considering the same, that the matter be listed on 3/2/2026. Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Article 30 is similar situation lordship. They were directed several times to file affidavit.
Hmm.
And the matter relates to provincialization of service
Hmm.
of grade 4 employee in the lordship in elementary education department. And case of the petitioner lordship has already been recommended by the district level committee as well as the lordship state scrutiny committee.
Hmm.
But they are not provincialized their services lordship.
These are clubbed together with these matters. Right? Okay. Who is appearing? Elementary? Again, be Kaushik.
Already lordship state scrutiny committee has recommended. Case lordship 26 is the relevant. Start from case 19. Case 26. Para 7.
What is your claim for provincialization?
No, provincialization.
Some recommendation has been made in your favor?
Provincialization has not been done.
Has not been done.
Yes.
So what is this meeting minutes?
And they have lordship already recommended. Name of the petitioner has already been recommended by the state scrutiny committee.
Where? Page number?
Page 19 and 26 is the relevant lordship. 26, para 7.
Para 7. Chokidar.
And the name of the petitioner lordship, that is page 27.
Yes.
27, your lordship will find just before the table.
What is the name?
The re-verified proposal along with the relevant documents, para 20, page 27 lordship.
Read.
Submitted by the DO have been scrutinized by the committee and the committee decided to forward the name of the following grade 4 Sokidar to government for approval of provincial of service as per details given below.
Where are you?
My lord.
Where is you?
My lordship, in Dhubri district, serial number 4, your lordship in middle, your lordship will find
Name?
Kobita Das. Raniganj Multipurpose Girls Academy.
Kobita Das.
Kobita Das.
Kobita Das, the petitioner.
My lord.
So when was the recommendation made? To forward?
Recommendation made on lordship 12/12/2022, page 19. Just before the lordship table. Date 12/12/22.
22. So what has happened to this minute?
Thereafter, lordship, this matter, lordship, next page, 28. The government forwarded this recommendation to the director. Request to kindly furnish the again relevant documents was sought for against the proposal for provincial service has been submitted to this department, right, letter under reference. And thereafter, lordship, the director again submitted that requisite information, page 30.
Then, where is your name?
Page 30, 30. And particulars, lordship, that is given page 31, serial number 7. This is the information submitted by the lordship, forwarded by the director to the government. Now it is for the government to approve the post for provincialization.
Please write down. The state level scrutiny committee. In its meeting held on 12/12/2022, recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization. The grade 4 post, bracket Chokidar. And the meeting minutes were forwarded to the
This is not the forwarding, lordship. This is after receiving that proposal, the government has written to the director, page 30, 28.
See, this meeting minutes is by the state level.
State level committee that
Was
is
decided by whom?
my lord.
Decided by?
Now, lordship, it is for the government. State level committee recommended,
Oh.
government receive, after that, lordship, the government.
What
has
is the
again
composition of
first-
state level? Composition of state level committee? Director
Director, he is the chairman, lordship.
of state level committee?
Yes.
Is it true? Director? Now, after the GSC state level committee says, then what happens to the recommendation?
That state level committee, after recommending it, it is to be submitted to the government for approval of the post. And after receiving that proposal, lordship, the government has written a letter, again seeking some clarification, page 28.
Okay, please write what did I say last? Government for approval. So however, the government in turn wrote back to the director for certain clarification. which was ultimately clarified as desired by the Director of Elementary Education through communication dated 28/3/2024. Stop. The name of the petitioner appears at serial number 7 of the said communication. Don't by the last sentence not required. Name of the petitioner appears. No. Cut that. Stop. Despite the same, since no further steps have been taken, the petitioner is before this court.
Yeah, but today only I received instruction, Lordship, that I need to file a affidavit within 2 weeks, Lordship, regarding this, her provincial registration, Lordship.
You need to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
That is your instruction.
Just now I have received, Lordship, I have to go through and file my affidavit, Lordship.
On the last day, same submission. Lordship.
Have you received instruction?
So, yes, Lordship, but it is unable, I am unable to download it from the Lordship. They sent it to a Lordship.
Stop. Ms. Asquar, learned government advocate, appears for the
1, 3 and 5, Lordship.
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 4, 5.
4, 5.
respondent numbers 1, 3,
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Then praise for how much time?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time. To file the counter affidavit. Praise allowed. List again on so and so.
My lord, I have another 2 repetition connecting this case. These 2 repetition maybe in earlier occasion, this 2 repetition.
Okay, I got it. Last line, right? List again after. Along with WPC number 2959 of 2025 and 3002 of 2023.
Obliged.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Ayer, will come back with the other board. Kindly after something.
You have to file affidavit? Then why are you keeping quiet?
Sometimes
You don't want time?
no, my lord, actually,
Then?
for example, here, my lord, SLC has rejected the matter. SLC has rejected and not recommended.
Please say in the form of an affidavit.
Yes, yes,
Have you received instructions?
yes, at least there is vendor.
Okay, as paid for by Mr.
You, Sharma,
U. Sharma. 3 weeks time is granted. Further 3 weeks time is granted
to file it.
to file counter affidavit. List again on so and so. Give a date.
And in this matter also sometimes is required to, because the instruction is provided.
Same order. 5-2.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
So it's similar way for Lordship filing affidavit or instruction is awaited. Lordship.
I look, we pray for a short date because when matter is urgent.
No,
Okay,
Lordship, look at
same
the last
order, same order. You write Mr. D. Upamanya,
for the higher.
Standing Council, Higher Education State.
Highly
SC Higher, D. Upamanya.
highly
And date, madam, may I pray, madam?
You're having a date, 5-2.
Madam.
Yes.
Maybe there's a lot.
Yes.
But you kindly look into the last order dated 12/11/2025. for my learned friend taken 1 week time to file the affidavit. In that time, my learned friend stated that already they have got the instruction, my lordship.
Okay.
So already thereafter 2
department-
months elapsed, my lordship.
Just a minute. Health department. Why health department is there?
Lordship,
Pharmacy council.
pharmacy students, my lordship.
Huh?
The learned register denied the registration certificate without providing any reason thereof, my lordship. The earlier, my lordship, the learned additional advocate general Bigogoi appeared. Then thereafter, ESLA appeared in the matter, my lordship.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that, my lordship, after I have completed my diploma in pharmacist, my lordship, after I have completed my diploma in pharmacist from government medical college, the Silchar namely, thereafter, my lordship, as per the notification, I have to apply for the registration certificate. Thereafter, my lordship, I have with all the prescribed format, I have applied for the registration certificate. So thereafter, the learned register, without providing any reason thereof, they have denied my registration certificate. There I have filed an representation thereof. Then I have filed the representation before the diploma medical DME, my lordship. Then thereafter, they have not given any reason, my lordship. Thereafter, my lordship, I have filed this before your lordship. Trying all the alternative option, my lordship.
Certificate of being a pharmacist.
Yes, my lordship. Yes.
Yes.
Also regarding this, we have received the instructions and we have also sent the affidavit for vetting. It will be filed by this week itself, and Lordship will fix it out immediately after the people break.
Give a date. Your good name, Mr.
M. Bhuya, Lordship.
Mr. M. Bhuya, learned standing counsel.
No, Lordship, I am presenting Mr. B. Gopal. He is the standing counsel of the.
Mr. M. Bhuya, appearing on learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, SC Health Department, submits that the affidavit of the department has been sent for vetting and requires 10 days time for filing the same. In view of above, let the matter be listed.
Lordship, in the meantime, I will also file my reply, my lordship.
20th of this month.
Lordship, can it be in the month of January, my lordship?
Huh?
Lordship, can it be in the month of January?
January which year? 2027?
29.
This is January. 29. How much time will you take for reply?
5 days, 3 to 4 days, my lord.
Then you make it in the first week of February, okay? This is the matter again on 3/2/2026. So the health department shall file their affidavit on or before 27th of January 2026. Whereafter the petitioner shall file a rejoinder affidavit on or before the next date. Keep side by side.
I love that.
Much of it.
Grateful.